How's it going, YouTube and Twitch gang? Today, we're back, but not back with the easy no. Tales of Arise. I think we're just gonna kind of get into it. I don't think I can change audio yet, so I might just have to kind of pop in and out just the volume mixer.
That is so loud.
That's what I'm saying. Okay. There's normal, moderate, and hard. Okay. I think moderate sounds good. Because hard seems like a new game plus or just a really want to sweat. But I feel like normal would be too easy. But it says the standard difficulty level recommended for players who enjoy both story and combat alike, offering fights that are balanced just right. I feel like I'll do. I don't know that you also get like increased combat points. I don't know. Maybe I'll start a normal one if I can adjust it later. We'll see. Just a queuing time for button inputs when launching attack combos. Okay. I don't want vibrations on. Yeah, it's fine. Marker. Yeah. Subtitles. Yeah. Camera speed. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Hopefully it's not too quiet when people start talking.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balseph, Lord of the Fire Master Corps.
Fire me.
Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
But I'll arise from the ashes. Fail. The moon. It looks more like the Earth.
Hurry up! You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded!
Iron Mask?
Cool name.
Why you?
Let me.
Huh. What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless! Alright, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me!
I wouldn't have protected the kid.
It's really mean.
Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
I get to walk to the doctor, or... Ooh. I gotta mess with settings first. Okay, there is no audio setting. And honestly, it doesn't seem like that bad of an audio right now. I have it at like,
That's what I get yet.
maybe I'll bump it up to like 18. Outfits. You can change each player's costume, hair, and accessories regardless of their equipped armor. New weapon skins are also added when a character acquires a new weapon, and note in certain scenes, costumes may be temporarily altered. On the costume, press Y to save the character's current appearance as a custom set, as well as load an existing one. Each character can have up to 5 save sets. Okay. So I have no skins whatsoever. But I have Ragged Clothes costume and just Ragged Clothes. It's weird to think this is a Tails game, by the way.
Yeah.
I sold gels. Hey, no loitering embedded.
Confused when I was going through the voice volume and I heard Demon Fang and First Aid.
When what?
When I was looking through the, like, voice setting, and the little test sounds were Demon Fang and First Aid.
I'm so sorry, Iron Mask. You got hurt because of me. Don't sweat it, kid. It's not like I felt anything. But that's why Doc tells you to be extra careful, doesn't he? Yeah, but at the end of the day, I chose to stick my neck out for you, and I don't regret a thing, so don't sweat it, Cole, okay? Okay, thanks, Iron Mask.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
I have to go to Doc. It kind of seems like it's forcing me to.
I need to have Doc check me out first.
Okay. Yo, Doc, what's the damage?
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself, and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit.
My arm's just a bloody stump.
So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's.
Oh, at it.
What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself.
But I'll alright.
There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me
Tycoon just
how things
subscribed,
work around
huh?
here.
Something
You
on
know
Tycoon.
I'll always be grateful for that.
Thanks for the subby
But
vote.
I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady.
What,
You're
Sheriff?
still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world.
So look up.
Work will be wrapping up for
It's
the
in
day
Jared's
soon
room.
enough.
I threw it in
Don't
the
sit
bed.
around here. Go out and feel the breeze against
Return
your
to
skin.
sender.
Even a slave's entitled to that.
I just-
Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
If you guys are wondering what my physique is, it's a lot like this guy.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
To maybe a little bit more fit. Try not to cause too much trouble out there. You've already stand out plenty as it is wearing that mask. Ooh, I can jump. Look at that. Can I punch this guy in the head? What are you doing? No one said you could water around a bit. You okay? Thanks for saving me earlier. The bright eyes stick these weird stones in our bodies and then work us to the bone until we're dead. As if the routine beatings from them weren't enough, then, or when they're in real bad moods, they like to stick their Zuglas on us.
I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter?
Seems a lot more like X.
Not like worrying about it'll change anything.
Want to pet the doggo. No matter how tired you get of seeing them, you can always find Rena and Lenegis hanging up in the sky. I hate it. It's like we're watching, or it's like they're watching over us, keeping an eye on our every move. The Lenegis especially is something else. There's no way we can ever hope to beat the run-ins when they can build floating castles like Minecraft. Listen, whatever the guys do to you, don't ever think about trying to fight up against them. Bright Eyes got it. I know, not like any of us have a chance in heck of ever beating one of those soldiers or their Zublis, let alone Lord Balsef. Shush, don't talk about this in public, you two. Who knows what they'll do if they hear you guys. Probably afraid to kill him.
I should get some rest.
I wanna
I
investigate my
wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye.
I'm just thinking a house like that costs this day and age.
I hate how surprisingly expensive it probably would be.
Oh heck.
I'd better head to work.
You sound extremely concerned for it not to be a problem.
I want to
So,
find a
got
save
business
point, go to
with
the
the freight
home
train
screen,
today, huh?
and try to replay the intro.
Great.
Because I didn't get to listen to it. Because I skipped
You
it.
can
a bit.
save whenever.
You can. How? System? Life as a slave, go to work. Okay, can I go to the title screen? Is that an option?
That is a good question.
Well, I don't know. We'll play. Do we think it'll play the intro automatically?
You can press back.
Oh, okay. Do we think it'll just... Oh, it's fine. About the main character.
Difficulty impossible.
That looks like a really fun town to explore. Good angle.
Doesn't look massive at all.
Oh, look at Woody! Like Demon Slayer guy, Tanjiro.
I want to play that guy.
These characters look sick. I hope these are all bosses. They look so cool.
They look like bosses. They've got that sinister energy around them. And we're actively fighting one.
Yeah. You're telling me in like Vesperia there wasn't ever Flynn and Yuri fighting? I think there was. They were smiling, so.
I feel like that's the only person that was fighting.
That was sick. 2 moons?
But to be fair, it does happen quite a bit.
One hangs lower than the other?
Why'd you have to say it like that? They look like they're so close.
Good. Also DLC that I guess adds more to a character or adds a new character. I don't know.
I want to punch some dogs in the face in game.
Oh. That was the wrong button.
Great.
I can't
Time to
spin
start
in the
another
air.
day toiling away for the Renans.
Hey, doggy. Oh, is this the dog you wanted to punch
Until
in the
the day
face?
I die.
No, more so in the intro.
Oh.
That one guy was punching that dog in the face.
I don't remember that, but yeah, I would have punched a dog in the face. It's so weird to think this is a Tails game.
Yeah?
I'm excited though.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
Work it. Oh yeah. I don't understand why people wouldn't take better care of slaves, personally.
I can hear that. It's like just more effective.
Or, hear me out, just don't have slaves, right? You just have like, you know, I don't think someone can be a slave if they're treated well.
Yeah.
But I feel like if I were in a situation like that, I'd try to make, you know, everyone happy. But, you know, still shows that I
Basically
have power,
power.
you know, over them, to where they wouldn't want to fight back. But also they wouldn't really have a reason to fight back if I treated them well, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Zephyr, she's here!
Seems uncomfortable. But also kind of painful.
The hell?
Poor guy. Women are scary. Guys like Gemma. You run specifically on the thread. Why what? She's gonna be slumming it with us.
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Embedded, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
That's not what a dress would do, but okay. What, it would just be
Hey,
blowing
you're-
straight up?
Makes sense to me.
The game has to
Over there!
have some sort of modesty
Go
factor.
now! Hurry, get moving!
Plus maybe it's like,
Stay still! You caused us a lot of trouble,
I don't
you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
oh my god. Fans can run and jump. Like a little mighty.
So bad. It's just you.
Why is the music so loud?
Here they are! Forget the rebels! Focus on the girl!
Oh, I'm ready to pound these guys.
I bet.
Armored soldiers.
Oh yeah, iron pipe. Let's go. Harry.
It's dangerous.
Can't believe we're seeing live footage of Bella Brawlhalla.
I'm looking forward to it. You know, I just don't believe the logistics of a metal pipe blocking that.
I mean, it's been in for really long.
I mean, it still stopped all of this momentum. I find a little surprising.
Away you go!
Hope you can jump.
We need to get off this train. It's a reference. It's probably a reference to something else that's so unbelievably unrelated.
You all
Also.
missed your chance to become Lord, which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balzav. Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion. Yes, sir.
Jen sounds like that one grass mage.
Even the drinks lost its
Does a
appeal.
grass mage even exist?
Someone's in a bad
Oh,
mood.
green.
Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris. What do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
The rat sniff.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
You're gonna break it. Wow. I'm so angry, I'm gonna break my cup. That really instills fear. Close to my name. The man has a giant chin. It looked like Morga.
Where?
I think the main
You
character's a
awake?
little hard-headed.
Who
Got
are
'em.
you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Tomboy Tuesday?
Crimson Crows.
Except it's Sunday?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us.
I think we can have it every day.
We're the Resistance.
That's fine.
For the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eyes' best laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
I mean, I thought she was Zephyr. Maybe the one guy was calling for Zephyr?
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on?
That's what I'm saying. you want to know something, I'll tell you what I can. Oh, okay. Who are you fighting? Who else? The Renans ruling over Calaglia. The ones who came down from Lenegus? Or whatever. Have been giving us heck for the last 3 centuries. Of course, we can't even reach neighboring towns, much less Lenegus. So our current target is the Renans and Calaglia and their Lord Balsef. You want to know something? Okay. Where's the woman? The jail's up ahead. Zephyr's interrogating her now. You can check it out if you're curious, but I won't disrupt the interrogation if I were you. Zephyr is the Crimson Crow's leader. He's not just physically strong, he's got real smarts. He's indispensable to us. If you want to know something. Where's the Crimson Claws? I told you we're a resistance group fighting the Bright Eyes. Our goal is to liberate Calaglia from Rena. So injuries are a constant thing for us. It's distressing work for me as a medic. What is this place? This is the old Xeon mine, one of the Crimson Crow safe houses. The beta mines like this one are pretty commonplace, so we have no shortage of places to hide out.
I need to go and find out for myself.
I'm going this way though. You! This here is a service line for an old abandoned mine. There are plenty of these lines all over the place. It enables us to be nimble and stay one step at a Bright Eye. So fast travel. You. Try not to wander around. Okay.
We'll wander around so much. Try and stop me.
Well, if it isn't Iron Mask himself, good to see ya, buddy. Have we met before? No, we've never met before, but you're definitely famous in these parts. Everyone knows you as the Buckethead who stands up against the armored soldiers and can take a beating from them like it's nothing at all. Guys like you don't come around that often at all. It'd be weird if we didn't know about you somehow. You know who I am? Not personally, but one of our guys, Nath, always knows what's going on around Calaglia. Nothing people talk about gets past his ears. I heard him talking about you earlier, so once I saw you, I'd put 2 and 2 together, and now here we are. Everyone knows you as Buckethead, who stands up for the armored soldiers. Okay. The only reason the Bright Eyes want to mine through Calaglia so much is that they can get as much fire out of this realm as they possibly can. Hey, I noticed you don't have a spirit core in your body. Did you dig it out yourself? You did really good not having any of the Bright Eyes catch you without one all this time. I'm impressed. Save real quick. I'm level 5. I haven't even done a fight. How am I level 5? Cinematic experience. Ow.
Ah, damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing? So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word Thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Wait.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name?
You mean she's... what? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renan, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renan soldiers. So then why?
The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
To figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renan, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the Stoner people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder, not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you. That's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsev must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey,
Yeah,
Iron
first
Man!
let's get him a spear.
Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Why did they just hand me a sword like I know how to fight with the sword? Everyone else gets spears. Soul sword. A rusted longsword with a blade badly in need of repair. Fighting with it is more likely, or is more like using a blunt weapon rather than a bladed weapon.
Enemy attack!
An ambush. Renans are here? I have to find an exit.
Bright Eyes arrest you and try to make you rat anyone out. You have two options: either break out or find a way to keep quiet permanently.
Get the hell out of here.
Dang it! What the heck are these lookouts doing? How did Balsev's men even find this place? You can't get out this way. You have to hurry and find another exit.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Quick, talk to everyone. Dang it, if it wasn't for the armor the Bright Eyes wear, I could totally take them one-on-one. They're just ordinary Renans underneath. There's nothing else that's special about them. But all the machinery in their armor makes them way bigger and stronger than they otherwise would. I hate it. Those guys play dirt.
And these kinds of...
Dang it, Bright Eyes woman took advantage of all the confusion and broke out.
Battle's been going on this entire time? And I just didn't know?
Leave everything inessential behind. We'll make do without one way or another if we make it out only. It's no use trying to take on the armored soldiers like this. It'll only mean more casualties for us to deal with later. I'll take him out. This rusted sword? Hot dang. Yeah, you.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a den. You there! Where's the Renan girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renan armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
No, I'll show you. Why is it a bumper to do an attack? Press right bumper to perform a normal attack. At first, you can string up to 3 normal attacks together, but by learning certain skills, this limit can be increased. Characters can also attack in midair after jumping. Arts are a special action performed by spending part of your AG arts gauge. Press Y, X, or A to use the art assigned, while AG will gradually restore automatically. You will restore more slowly when attacking. Push the left stick in and press RT to evade an enemy attack. If you time it well as an enemy attack is approaching, and perform an evasion or a perfect evasion, allowing you to avoid taking any damage.
Talk or die!
Fighting is just as awkward as it sounds.
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up. A real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly. It's over. Take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! I won. I actually beat one of those
I feel like
Renan soldiers.
if the dodge and the attacks were either bumper, it'd be better.
I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what.
It's confusing pressing the bumper into the trigger. Seeing if there's any items or anything to pick up. Dead boss.
What's this thing?
An apple. Don't try to take on any armored soldiers yourself. You don't have a chance to hack splitting. question. Do we even have, like, health in things, or is it just, like, every battle? Because, I mean, it doesn't look like we can see our health very easily.
No choice. Now you'll learn. Here I come. I'm not done. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. It's over. Slash. Rising Wyvern. Strike. Take this.
Well, at least for now, it doesn't look like health carries through. Seeing that we can't use like apple kills outside of combat.
We won.
The dodge just seems like super delayed. To be fair, maybe it'll also get easier since our character's like, what? Garbage right now? I thought that woman was completely unarmed. How the heck did she get a weapon? Not that I'm complaining, it saved my butt. That's for darn sure. Hot save real quick.
Shion V. Mayor Imaris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bulseth.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close.
What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Oh yeah. Combos are actions strung together with no gaps. Normal attacks have a set limit, which arts can continue until AG runs out. Normal attacks count separately on the ground and in the air. Using an art can go in between them and can thus extend a combo. Diminish your return combo. During a combo, if the same art is used multiple times within 4 actions, its penetration will decrease and enemies will recover from it sooner. Continually doing so will raise those penalties, making arts half as effective as their harsh stat.
Word to the wise, I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
Kinda new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises. You're finished! I'm not done!
Go! And again!
You escape!
Go!
Here I come! Slash! Swallow blade!
Hopefully our character becomes a little bit faster.
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah.
We have someone
silly
similar hair.
Question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway. So it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we
Got
fought
him.
all this way for?
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Yeah. Why can't I move? Corner, you trigger a skid. Oh! Forgot these things
Can
exist.
you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I
I
can.
threw my controller on.
How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danans don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Same here. I'm gonna save so I don't die. I have an arts tab now. You can assign arts that you've learned to each of the different buttons. You can set 3 arts to use on the ground, plus an additional 3 arts that can be used in the air for a total of 6 equipped arts. Use left trigger, right trigger to inspect the arts you have. Available characters that are set to auto can use all their arts, but you can press X to uncheck arts. Okay. I have a lot of aerial arts. It's kind of sick. Zephyr.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
I want to fun. We could win this.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Look out! Sion! Sion!
Do I have bright eyes? Or a bright eye?
A classic, use half the bad power to defeat the bad guys.
Blazing sword. But how?
I'm looking at the same thing.
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core.
What a way to go. I'm a little so confused, but it's fine.
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
It's one of my healing arts.
Seems opaque.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Poetic.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry, you're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
Seems to be pretty
You
easy.
really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Friend of Gio. The first scene of the required. Hion's fighting staff. Hion specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. Use her to hit enemies from a safe distance and use healing arts on allies with low HP. Healing arts cost CP to use, so keep mind your CP total. Auto mode. None of Nemetrion will primarily target flying and astral art wielding enemies as well as the foes with low HP during combat. CP, cure points. Arts with healing and support effects consume cure points in addition to AG. CP is shared across the party and can be restored with items or by staying at an inn or campground. It can be raised by leveling up or finding specific items. Okay. Now we have health. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all the strategies. I get it. Plane moderation seems pretty good. One piece. Anyway. Now what if I want to play as her then? shoot people. Like question mark, question mark, question mark. Guess we're gonna get a couple random wild accounts before getting to a town.
We're going to toss some more people up.
Shoot people. In game, obviously. Land of brimstone and swirling ash, the Orbis Galaglia.
Looks a little hot.
Yeah. Or is it just me?
I think it's a little hot.
Glanamede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsef. Self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down.
Tearing up the great.
The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
Keep an eye out for any item.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
That's fine. I wanna fight.
Before you can even finish the sentence.
Yeah.
I'm already in there.
Changing controls during combat. During combat, press back on the menu to change the character's control mode. Semi-auto automatically moves until the target range manual. Definitely went up. Semi-auto is designed for players who only wish to casually dabble in combat. Meanwhile, manual mode is supposed to be cool control. Okay. You gotta go. Okay, you can change which characters will fight in combat, as well as those you wish to control, and the position determines what you press to trigger their boost attack. Press LB or RB during combat to change who's.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Final push! Don't let them form a pack! This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us!
First aid! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Great! On to the next!
Is there like a lock on button?
Show me what you can do!
I feel like I'm just shooting at random directions.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
That's a Javen classic
Don't
right
fight
there.
any enemies you can otherwise avoid, alright?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
I want to fight him.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
I'm gonna fight this thing.
I don't like fighting with the gun person. It's only
Normally, I
extremely
don't pick on
awkward.
the weak.
It's over! Rising Wyvern! Talon Storm!
Touch cannon! Circle and bring them down!
Rising Wyvern!
Talon Storm!
I can feel my precision improving.
Yeah. Oh, an item.
This is...
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
I would never.
Got it. I'll remember that.
A
Let's stop a
campfire?
moment to catch our breath.
Campfire?
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal?
Got him.
Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Camping out. Resting at a campground will restore the party's HP and CP. While resting, you can watch skits and cutscenes that you previously viewed.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
I've never just sat and watched a fire like this before. Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But
you said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
a Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
By reading, I mean listen.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you.
Oh! Don't worry, guys. We still got another one. I can't save you.
So, this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just... You know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renin soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
Time to sleep.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danons are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
Then don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Dahnans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Dahnans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Dahnans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the 2 of you in.
You can count me in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balseph, the wild beast. Sound good?
Sounds like he'd be one of the later halves, you know? A fire guy, a wild beast. Not the first guy we take out.
Yeah.
You know, like a bug gym leader we can fight first.
That'd be pretty convenient.
I've gotta hurry.
That's a happy rest sound.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Dahnan. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegus. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegus? You mean the same Lenegus that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Hot saves. I'm gonna go through all that dialogue again. Not that we're gonna really die or anything, you know. Let it down. Yummy.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
I don't think that's how you're supposed to fish. I could be wrong.
What could this be?
Climbing up the trees. Oh, oh, oh! Why can't every game just have an elevator? You know, even if it doesn't make a lot of sense. The quick just like hop up top, you know? Who enjoys climbing?
Like Code Vein.
Yeah.
Like there's no advanced buildings, but there's random elevators.
Yeah. How it should be. Item on the cliff. An apple dough. Sign me up. Ooh. What kind of movement tech is that? Not really tech, but...
It's probably the most basic movement ever.
Giant Zoogless are around certain areas. Very hard to fight, but you get right items and a lot of SPF names.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek.
You mean when I made it?
Whoa.
Whoa. Okay. I was expecting maybe those dogs to be the giant Zoogless, not the giant Zoogless. I think I could take this guy, but there's no rush.
Last time I thought I'd take a guy, I got one shot. That is some interesting fishing.
Guess we gotta roll with it.
You're mine! Swallow blade! It's over! You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! Swallow blade!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
I'm gonna get some new art. That's what I want.
You know, I love and hate when I can just save anywhere. Because I feel like it makes me want to save every like 20 seconds.
Every 20
Because then
seconds.
if I die,
Every 10
I
seconds.
don't lose 20 seconds. That thing looks very friendly. So get this, I'm not gonna fight it.
Here I go. You're mine. You're mine. There, got you.
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go. You're
Rising
mine.
Wyvern! Talon Storm!
Sighted. It's over.
Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting started.
You're mine!
Here I go.
I don't know, the gun person's pretty cool. I think they just have really bad archery.
Easy.
Woohoo! Dog's tail. It can be a furry.
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl.
Kind roosting
They're
hidden
often
spots.
used as a symbol to represent
That's land.
ancient
There may be
Dana.
something in your venture. Okay. I'm gonna equip An actual accessory? No. That's an outfit. It's attached. Can I have it on both people? Oh. You can. I also doubt this giant Zenin will really kill me. Especially if I get the sneak attack on it. It's level 43. Okay. I was expecting. Oh, it's level. Can't fully.
Much choice.
Take this! Swallow blade! Here I come!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Bring back.
I was overconfident.
Oh, okay. It just respawns me. Covering from party feet. When the party wipes off from a fight and loses, it costs CP to recover in the same area, while you can still return to the same area with no CP. You don't recover HP. Okay.
Let's pick ourselves up and
You
keep
know,
moving.
I haven't been playing full time, but I think I can take a guess on exactly what happened to you.
I died to level 43 Mantis, dude.
Yeah, that does make sense. So, I think I'm gonna not fight that guy, as planned.
Gotta break through. Blue escape. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Here I come. Slash. Rising Wyvern. Blue escape. Take this. Slash. Swallow blade. Blue escape. Blue escape. Pathetic.
This is my browser. Parallax. Honestly, the combat's pretty fun. It's definitely gonna take some getting used. Shields
Yeah.
so
I
cold.
feel like you also take like a lot of damage.
I don't know. I haven't really gotten hit.
Wasn't that good for you, coward?
Well, are you playing on moderate or are you playing on normal?
I think I chose the same difficulty you chose.
Well, I think I chose normal because I said I was going to choose moderate, and I'm like, no, I think I can normal.
I'm probably a normal.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renins aren't as populous as the Danins. Probably figure
Dog.
stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
At least there's nothing to give us
assuming
away.
anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr.
It's neat.
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
So soon. And would you look at that? A town.
Oh, so you're the new recruit that Zephyr brought in, eh? Yeah, that's right. Interesting. I didn't expect to be the one and only Iron Mask of all people. Wow, anyway, there's a lot I need to probably fill you in on. Okay. What is this place? This is Ulzebek. It's the Daenin Enclave, like plenty of others in this realm. Unlike Mosgold, which is mainly a mining area, this place mostly produces food and other daily essentials. The Bright Eyes rarely show their faces here, which is why we've made our headquarters. What is the situation? Our friends have made it back from the old Zion mine. Unfortunately, not everyone made it out of there alive. We have to make sure their sacrifice won't be in vain. Vane? Code Vane? Is there anything else I want to know? Am I really that famous? Why are you so surprised? Of course you're famous, tough guy. Hard for people not to notice you wearing that mask. As if that's not enough, you're always going out of your way to help people and make life less miserable. It's no wonder people talk about you. With that kind of reputation, I say you definitely belong with the Crimson Crows. Alright, catch you around. Just look out for armored soldiers and Douglas when you go out, okay? Also funny, since I'm not playing as the guy, you refer to it.
Nice.
Bro, what happened to you? Your brother bit off more than he could chew. It's no use. I can't take on those bright eyes. I hope these armored soldiers don't stick around here either, and they leave just like they did in Mouse. I like how it says if you talk to people, though. That's cool. Sounds like there was an explosion along the tracks. The Crimson Claws call that. They don't look in very good condition. I thought they were feeding the chickens, and they were really happy. These chickens had just laid their eggs. All those darn bright eyes, they took every last egg. They couldn't spare a single one. Ooh. Let me in the water.
What's this doing here?
One, quit standing around talking. We've got water to carry. But you saw those Crimson Crow members. They were hurt. Those bright eyes must have got them. I wonder if we're next. I don't know. Dad says the bright eyes can't afford to just kill their workers, but maybe they changed their minds. So I've been thinking of joining up with the Crimson Crows, you with them, but what can you do? Your body's so weak. I can still fight. I have to. It's for our kids. To give them a future, you've got to understand. I know, but do it for the kids. I can make just about anything, food, clothing, furniture, but that there is anything left to make things with. No, not that there's anything. Okay. You. I wonder how much longer this fighting will go on. There are so many Crimson Crows who have gotten injured and killed because of it. Who knows? I just hope things don't get any worse. It sends chills down my spine thinking about what might happen if they manage to make the run-ins any angrier. I want to go up this ladder. So many good parts. I'm short on both supplies and manpower over here. Guess I've got no choice but to ask the Crimson Crows for help again. Yes. Random. Where was it? Yeah, different place. You. These injuries should heal eventually, and when they do, I'm getting sent back to middle school. I doubt I'm going to make it out there alive this time. Unlucky. Death does kind of suck. Wastelands ahead are inhabited by nothing but Zanglos for miles. If you don't have business out there, I'd stay far away. Oh, I'm sure I will have business out there. Are you telling me I shouldn't get involved with the Crimson Crows, old man? You're dang right I am. Back when I was your age, we had people who were doing the same thing as them folks, and ain't nothing changed, nothing. If them bright eyes find out you've got a Crimson Crow hiding among us, you can be sure there'll be heck for everyone to pay, and he's right, they'll kill us all, each and every one of us. You know how they are. Exactly, I'd give it a second thought before you do something you'll regret. As well as I hate to admit it, they're both right. I hate the run-ins as much as everyone else, but trying to fight them is suicide. There's only one thing, or only one way it's going to end for them, Crimson Crows, and it ain't going to be pretty. Just give it up. It's hopeless against the run-ins. All this dark talk just makes today's work that much harder to get through than it already is. Madam Patrol and Zephyr's orders, you can never be too careful when dealing with bright eyes. If any of this sense even a whiff of trouble, all we have to do is give the signal and everyone can hide immediately. I'm guessing this is just like an inn. It's an inn. Haven't said that in a while. Be careful. If you choose to go out, there's a garrison of armored soldiers ahead. Okay, well that doesn't sound like a good place to go. XP maybe. But I'm glad you're okay. Quick, get inside. The rations we managed to swipe back from the Bright Eyes, you're welcome to have some. Just make sure they don't see you. Thanks, I'll be careful. My kids are starving over here, and they somehow expect us to keep them fed on next to nothing. By all means, your kids are more than welcome to have these. It makes the risk we take getting these rations so much more worthwhile. I think I talked to everyone I could. I'm gonna save. Howdy.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So,
We did
what's
die.
the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balsef.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is. We've all been waiting for this day for far too long.
Yeah, it looks like I
Leave
want to
the
be
plan
down
to
too.
me. In the meantime, yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
We'll switch them. Never expected.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay?
How does she know our size? She has the eyes.
Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream.
Okay, what about her? I don't think a dress like that.
I'm afraid we don't
feels
have
like a-
any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nath and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
The ocean blue battle. Rock the cool outfit. Oh yeah, who's the best boy? The dog. He's the dog. Now he looks more like a dog. Now that he has clothes. Nate's still talking to the others. You'll find him outside. You should go say hi to him. Are you really going to bet it all on Iron Mask and his Renan lady friend? I'm not sure I like our odds. Well, if Zephyr says they're good, it must be true. We'll just have to trust them. You're not only new here, you don't remember much at all, right? Well, if you got any questions, lay them out, and I'll see if I can tell you. What's your group's goal? Ideally, we'd like to drive out the Renans, but I'm sure you know they've got us more than a little outgunned. For now, they're mostly waiting for a chance to strike as we sabotage what we can, gather intel, and help other slaves along the way. Although apparently our big chance is right around the corner if Zephyr and the rest are to be believed. How do the Renans fight? The Bright Eyes wear those huge armored suits and fight using astral arts and sicking their Zooglis on people. You're dead meat if you try to take them head on, so we have to fight using greater numbers and by taking advantages of the terrain. Most of us aren't like Zephyr. We can't take them alone one-on-one like him, unfortunately. That's why we're glad to have you two on board with us. We can use all the help we can get. Anything else? What are you guys doing in Ulzbek? Ulzbek is one of the enclaves where Danon slaves live. It's mostly responsible for producing food. The Bright Eyes don't have any outposts here and hardly come through on patrol, which is what made us decide to set up shop here. In exchange for agreeing to keep quiet on our whole presence, we give out supplies to the residents and help them with their needs. Also doesn't hurt that nobody's a fan of the Bright Eyes either, though. What can you tell me about the Renans? The big planet in the sky is their homeland, Rena, while the smaller objects is Lenegis, their stronghold, and where the Bright Eyes come from. Oh, and about that name, we call them Bright Eyes because their eyes light up whenever they use their astral arts. Pretty simple, right? Otherwise, they love to call us embedded, since we're all embedded with the Spirit Core as soon as we're born. But when someone joins the Crimson Crows, they dig theirs out. It's our way of showing we're not slaves to anybody any longer. Big Shot Renans in charge. The Lords, they wear different outfits from the rest. They're made of weird fabrics that stick out like sore thumb. Okay. What are Zooglis? Zooglis are the monsters you often see tagging along with Bright Eyes. I couldn't tell you how many different kinds there are, but I do know that they are all nasty and real dangerous. There are also feral ones that you'll find wandering around outside. Most of those escaped from their keepers. We call those strays. What are astral arts? It's what the Bright Eyes refer to the power that they use. They're basically like a kind of magic. Danans can't use astral arts for themselves, which make Renans as much of a pain to deal with as their Zoogless pets. Alright, well, if you think of something you need to ask. So much gosh darn talk. You. The other members and I are going to devise a plan of attack. I have to let them know that I intend to make you guys the centerpiece of the whole operation. Anyone else to talk to? Save and see what's up. Just keep talking.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
That's funny. Fuck the item shop guy. Full merchant. I don't have anything interesting to sell you at all, but you're more interesting to have a look. What you got? Okay, well I have 0 money. So I can sell accessory materials. Oh, we get the craft. That's exciting. Ow. I kicked everything. Come back anytime. Can I take this ladder? You're welcome to sleep here if you'd like. We can fix your, or you'll have to fix your food, but the nice stuff. Don't worry. Pretty sure I have a skit too. Don't work out, or don't work too hard out there. Okay, skit time.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do, and I'll do whatever it takes and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
That's fair. But honestly, this is kind of smart for the one guy not to take us out. Because basically just like suppressing us when we attack, but keeping us alive basically says that this is like the one resistance force. And that it's failing. Because if you just knocked out the Crimson Crows or whatever, then they would just... What's it? Another group would form, you know? So I feel like they'd get like stronger and all that. But just nobody wants to stand up, seeing as the Crimson Crows have been around for this long and have essentially accomplished nothing. But I don't know if that's exactly how the guy is thinking, but who knows. Okay. You! This place here is our hideout. Worst comes to worst, we've got plenty of escape routes ready in case we need to bolt here. That doesn't sound that great, but yeah. Main quest. Need to get her some new clothes.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details of what needs doing.
That guy over
And
there.
Thanks in advance.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
No, you're wrong. Side quests are more important than the main quest. Everyone knows that.
Hey.
Nate sent us. He heard you might be a little short-handed.
Yes.
You could say that. Don't think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself, though. That Bright Eyes with you? I'm sure we can really. Are you sure we can really trust her? She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. If Zephyr's good with her, then I guess I don't have a problem. Yeah. What the heck? Name's Dyren. I'm the one who runs this lodge. This is a lodge, but we all already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and rock hard dirt around here. The Crimson Crows have their fair share of folks who are either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. That's what this place is for, to give people a place to rest up properly before they head off to fight. Everyone needs a rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight the Bright Eyes at your best.
Guess.
Make sense? What do you want us to do then? I need you to help haul in some cargo. I have some friends who are on their way to collect it from the hideout in Zeon Mine. The mine is not really such a good place to go out to run in to snuff this place out. They're valuable items. People risk their lives to gather. We need to get at least some of them back. You should, or they should be down there in the Sandinus Ravine at this point. Meet up with them and help bring the supplies back to the lodge. Got it. You're welcome to use the facilities if you need to as well. I'll let you sleep here for free. What if I've already slept there for free? Subquests. Talking to someone with a letter icon will start a subquest. Clearing these subquests will earn you rewards, and you can accept as many of them as you'd like. You can also check each of their objectives from the activity ranges. Mark
I
them
had no
easily on the
idea
map.
the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Yeah. You gonna be able to refight these enemies? Just get nice XP? I could. Do I care though? Do I get these items again?
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm only getting
Come and
started.
face me.
Here I go.
Take
You're
this.
mine.
Here I come. Slash. Swallow blade.
You're mine.
Ah!
Now I can let loose. It's over. Rising Wyvern. Great. Next.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
No escape. Mirage.
There. How's this?
Here I come. It's over.
Here I go. It's
Swallow blade. I'm knocked up.
Mega Red.
Take this. It's over.
One more.
Try harder. You're mine.
I got my first perfect dot. I'm crazy.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I feel like the perfect dodge is actually pretty hard to do in this game.
Yeah.
Unless like it's
I
actually a
can agree with
really
that.
lenient hitbox. You never know. Maybe. They're really far back here. I'm gonna go fishing for a fish. They seem pretty wiped out. There's a
What?
campfire right there.
They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers. That's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dyron sent me to help. Hang in there.
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on. Xion, do something.
It's no use. He's already dead.
Resurrect.
Damn them.
Too easy.
They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough. They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests.
More of a metaphorical resurrection.
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Seems they just threw the goods there.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted.
I don't think
We'll
that was
carry
a
out
debate.
their will and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
Like a hero. I really feel like jumping down for that fish, though.
I know I don't.
See how fast this guy can. He looks a little goofy. Doom, doom, da, doom. I gotta fight an enemy on the way.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm not done! Slash! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Struck! Mirage! You're mine! You're finished! Slash!
That was the wrong button.
I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Mirage!
I was trying to dodge, and I clicked the attack button instead.
This could be useful.
Been there, done that.
Get lost!
Take this! Rise Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
First aid!
Mirage! Here I come! It's over!
Here I go!
Rising
Get in
Wyvern!
line.
You're finished! Take this!
Got it! Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Excited! It's over!
Strike!
Here I go!
Swallow Blade! We're in good form!
Iron. Who's the bad? All your men are dead, but we got this cooking pot. Is person beside us? Why are they like separate now? What's that? Dang, so nobody made it, huh? I'm sorry, if we'd arrived just a little sooner, we could have. Hey, these things happen, it hurts, but this is the world we live in. I'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those we've lost. Hey, when Daddy's coming. Or when is Daddy coming? Oh no, that's the guy's. Not yet, sweetie, your dad's gone away for a while, and don't lie to me, he's dead, isn't he? I know that whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, that always means they're dead. Daddy always warned me that this might happen one day. He told me to stay strong and be brave. So I. This isn't right. Poor kids shouldn't have to be dragged into our own mess. Let's report back to Nath and get ready to fight. Yeah. I got money?
Kinda crazy.
And SP? Emblem obtained. Rebellious spot. Counter edge. After a perfect evade or perfect guard, press the right bumper to trigger an immediate counter. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be able to do that. I get the perfect evade. As you fulfill certain conditions for each of your characters, you'll earn titles for them, which unlock arts and skills that they can take, or that they can learn, make fights easier, or making fighting easier. You can also view title unlocked points. Okay. Skill panel. You can spend skill points, SP, to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, all of which are granted powerful effects, making it worth your while to spend SP early and often. The skill panel can be accessed directly by pressing that. There's also, or if there's a skill you want to learn that just don't have enough SP for yet, highlight it in the skill panel and press X. Doing so will turn on an alert to notify you when you have enough SP to finally unlock. Okay. They each have their own SP. Increased near-death attack / elemental attack. Reach to the right, fire 2 water shots, and fly to the side. Water sounds like it'll be good for the boss fight.
I'm imagining, hopefully, we get some other stuff before said boss fight.
I doubt it. Okay. Sonic Thrust, not a fan. Severing Wind! That sounds like it could be pretty good. Hit north of Alicia Barrage with thrust before concluding with a dramatic slash. Oh, okay. Well, I'm taking that.
Huh?
Nothing. Let's mark this. I don't see any more side quests. At least right this second.
I wonder if something happened.
Oh. Who's saying hoo-hoo? Is there an owl here? Ah, it's up there, isn't it? I can hear it. A lot of people who got hurt during the attack on that mine. I'm worried we're going to run out of medical. I hear you, Al. You're over here, aren't you? Oh, are you up even higher? I see him. That takes care of that and that. I guess that leaves this right here. I have to hurry and treat it before it gets bad. Okay.
Is it in the town?
The burb?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sounds like
About half of that went through the mic.
Okay.
I think I know what an owl sounds like.
This position is good because they can keep an eye on every entrance from here. In the worst case scenario, we can flee among the mountains too. That's how much Zephyr thought this whole operation out. He's the leader of our organization for a reason. Rabbit ears. Okay, I'll take it.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
That's
I feel like I should be hearing it. Oh. It's so loud.
it is. You can definitely hear it. I assume there's probably gonna be one in like every town, maybe like every like actual area. I feel like that makes sense. Oh wait, is there a side
I
quest?
feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone.
I'm skeptical.
You must have gone through the Santos Ravine to get here, right? Is that Zoogle still out there? Big guy, looks like an insect with wings and has
Right.
for arms. Yeah, we saw it. Looked big and pretty tough. That's the one. It's hard to feel safe knowing it's still out there. I'd really like to see it get its comeuppance one of these days. especially since the people that deliver that comeuppance are gonna enjoy a pretty mighty payday on account of all the materials for it. But yeah. Yeah, Zeugle materials are imbued with astral energy, so the stronger they are, the more energy their materials contain. We could use them to make new weapons and stand up to the Rena a little better, even with our astral art handicap. With the odd stray, I can usually gather a few people and get the materials myself, but something that big's bound to be beyond my capabilities if only there was a good way to beat it. We'll take it on. We're not strong enough.
I never noticed this ladder here. That seems pretty convenient.
Yeah. I don't see the harm in us checking it out. You hear what you're saying? We've got enough to worry about as it is without inviting even more danger. Your Renin pal's right. I know you're strong, but I think even the Zeugle might be behind you. It's not like I need you guys to take it down for us right away, but how should I put it? If anyone has a shot, I think it'll still be you guys eventually once you feel like you're up to the challenge. That's it. Or that is. When you are, would you be willing to give it a shot? You can bring other people along with you to help. Got it. Sure, that sounds fair. We'll get it taken care of for you sooner or later. Like a map button I can just pull up.
X.
This is useful. Shows all the ladders. Looks like the inn has one. Okay, main quest.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there.
It was.
Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renin armored soldiers.
All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renin equipment, huh?
Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's some kind of old Renin castle out there.
What with it being impenetrable, I forgot.
But with a Renin tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renin rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
Well, I probably would.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
If you're all done checking out the ruins, talk to Zephyr. Sounds like he and the other leaders figured out a plan of attack while you two were gone. More to say? Yeah, same stuff. Once you get out to into the waste up ahead, you'll find, all you'll find are plenty of ruins and even more stray Zeugles for like. Since there's no gate to block them, we have to keep people posted here to make sure that none of them try to get in and cause any trouble. Well, I'm ready to cause them.
Yeah. Extermination time.
Yep.
Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There's Zeugles here too?
After a quick save.
Hey!
You should always assume there's Zeugles everywhere we go. They're one of the reasons I need you all. We're a team after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So if I call for you, I expect you to clear out enemies all around me. But why do I have to do all the... In exchange, when you call for me, I promise I'll shoot any enemies around you too. Sound fair? Right. Yeah, alright. If you don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights, that'll impact morale and our ability to combo together. So make sure you do it all. Got it?
Just a minute.
Looks like the enemy spotted us. Time to get to work. You don't have to tell me that. So I get to learn how to do things. Boost attacks. Okay, here we go. You can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attack. One of the boost gauge BG is full. Press a corresponding direction to execute. These moves can be followed up with more attacks afterwards and also restore AG. Filling up the boost gauge. Although the boost gauge builds up automatically over time, can be filled faster by landing attacks and counter enemies. Iron Mask boost attack. Initiate a brute force swing attack that can down almost any enemy. Use it to get allies out of deep trouble and create openings for additional attacks. Tutorial start.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot. I'm not done. Eat dirt. Here I come.
I'm only getting started.
Right, this one's all mine. You're mine. It's over. Swallow Blade. You picked the wrong fight. You're mine. Rising Wyvern.
Shion attack. Fire numerous beams of light from the muzzle of Shion's rifle. Effective on aerial enemies that temporarily restricts their flight abilities and downs.
Flyers.
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down.
Here I come.
Primed and ready. Where are you going? They've got me surrounded.
You're mine.
Gemini Alpha! If it's in the sky, it's mine. Where are you going?
No escape.
Here I go. I'm only getting started. This one's mine.
You're mine. You're finished.
There. If
I
it's
got
in
it
the
down
sky,
to
it's
2
mine.
enemies. Oh wait, they have to be a different one.
It's over.
There. And again. Where are you going?
Strike.
Okay, teaming up with other party members for boost attacks allows you to keep attacking enemies longer. Different members work better against different types or different enemy types. Don't be afraid to mix and match to maintain the upper hand battle.
This one's all mine.
Gemini Alpha!
Take this.
By the power of
It's
water.
over. Rising Wyvern.
There. One more.
Here I
Mega
come.
Ray. Where are you going?
You're finished. Strike. Slash. I'm not done. Slash. Rising Wyvern.
This one's mine.
Mirage. You picked the wrong fight.
One
No
more.
escape.
I never miss.
We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You picked the wrong fight.
Okay, these things build up pretty quick.
Yeah.
Looks like you've got the hang of it, but don't let it get to your head. Those are easy ones. I know, I know.
That took more energy than I expected.
It's like 0
You
up.
can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view?
Kind of want to do that. I also want to fight all these enemies. I'm gonna do both.
No choice. I'm not done. Come one, come all. Rising Wyvern.
Here I go. I'm only getting started. Primed and
No
ready.
escape. Swallow Blade. Here I come.
Mega Ray, this one's mine.
Slash. Try harder.
Gemini Alpha. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Here
pummeling.
I go. Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising Wyvern. No escape. I've still got a ways to go.
That's a resource. That was.
Hey, Shion.
Oh.
Where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy
Oh, baby.
weapons or worry
We've
about
acquired
enemies
the
trying
most
to steal
powerful
them, right?
items.
It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology is technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
Best item, huh?
Yep.
Be there soon
What's
enough.
this thing?
Probably.
driving me mad. Take this. It's over. We've got flyers.
I've got
You're
this.
mine.
Let a marksman
It's over.
handle it.
All yours. Take this. Slash. Take this. You're finished.
You know, it's very hard to hit these bees with just this guy.
Here I come. You're finished.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Not that difficult.
Here I come.
Near impossible.
Where are you going?
Just a healthy amount of whatever attack throws in the
Any
air.
injuries?
Uh-huh. I would argue an unhealthy man. Enemy?
I'll take you all on. It's over.
I'm only getting started.
Rising Wyvern. Strike.
Insects should stay on the ground.
Eat dirt.
It's over.
Take this. You're mine.
And again. Mega
Well,
we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite
So,
aware
what'd you
of
put
how
your
you
scope worth
reminded
into?
me.
Mine seemed pretty useful.
I'm only
They're probably the same thing.
You're finished.
by the power of
I could see it.
I'm not done. You're mine.
I'm only getting started.
Swallow blade.
Well, I only have gotten one skill so far.
Same.
Looks like we won.
And I know what I'm gonna put my second point into.
On just the first character, or?
Yeah. On the girl, I chose the water move. And I figured the fire boss is probably gonna be fire. So. Having a water move sounded good. As for the main character, I can almost guarantee it's the same thing. And it'd be stupid if you didn't. Not like
Well, I'm a
necessarily
little nervous.
stupid, but more like it's just really, really good, and I can't see there being a reason not to just go and grab it first. I don't know if these enemies are respawning, but I think I'm gonna go for the Slacker. I went for the aerial dodge.
Good.
And I plan on the next upgrade going for the one that makes it easier to dodge.
Yeah. Not a bad one.
Seems like those two would be like the best things to start with.
I'm currently saving up for an upgrade on the Shion. You'll never guess which one.
Fire.
No.
The near death.
No.
In the water?
No. Not just near death. But they just don't die. Once.
I didn't see that anywhere.
It costs like 200.
This is the best item. Money. I don't think that was the item.
So these are the Fagin ruins?
Well, the item was a potato.
How'd you figure a place like this
Why
turns
would that be the best
derelict?
item?
Your guess is as good as mine.
It's
I
the
didn't
best
even know
item,
this
what do you
place
mean?
existed until we
Imagine all
heard
the
about
food
it.
you can craft
All
with the
that
potato.
matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in
Fries and that's it.
Why does she care so much about her
That's
appearance?
not even a little bit true. You've insulted all food.
I won't forgive you.
You're finished.
I'm only
Try harder.
here. Let me
You're
help.
mine. You're fit now. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done.
One more.
Mirage. You're mine. You're finished.
Mega ray.
Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
Here I go.
Take this.
Here.
Take
Let me
this.
help.
It's over. Great. Next.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more power.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising Wyvern. I'm not done.
Mega ray.
Mirage.
I learned an interesting move.
Let's
Crazy.
keep our
I
eyes
also
on the
just learned
prize.
an interesting move and equipped it.
The question is, what could it be? Something that I'll
No,
mash?
I have a feeling it's the same move.
Doesn't quite feel like a Tails game unless you have it.
True.
Mad luck over here.
Right, here goes. I'm not done. Swallow blade.
Mega ray.
This one's all mine. It's over. You picked the wrong
hate how we can't even like jump attack these guys.
That guy got absolutely butchered.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
There is kind of mass.
It costs a lot of SP. Still seems like the best skill for her though.
What?
The KO prevention.
Gotta break through. You're mine.
I'm
Rising Wyvern. Take this. You're finished. Here I come. It's over.
I'm only getting
Here I come. Damn it. You're finished.
There. Got it.
It's over. Here I come.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Slide.
Sighted. I'm ready.
Swallow blade. No escape.
There.
You're mine. You're finished. You're finished.
Go. I'm only getting started. Where are you going?
Take this.
Okay. Easy. I don't like the flying enemies. They're
Seems
very
about
annoying.
right to me.
Can't agree.
So they wouldn't be that bad if we're just using Shion, but I'm not about to just use Shion.
Crazy same here. I have a feeling she has better aim than I do.
Gotta break through. You're finished.
Mega ray.
Try harder. This one's all mine.
Slide.
Okay, here I go.
There. One
You're
more.
on.
Mega ray. Gemini Aqua.
Eat dirt.
Mega ray. Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Mega ray. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I also haven't used Demon Fang one.
It's decent.
Decent Fang. But they're really good against these
Out
bees.
of our way.
Demon Fang.
Help this.
Slide. Here I come.
Mega ray.
Here I come.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. They've got me in their sights. Sighted.
Take this.
I'm only getting
You're
started.
finished.
You know, it's funny how it said not to kill every enemy.
Who wants to
We've
die
turned the
next?
tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
By the power
I think it more is like you don't have to kill everything.
You're finished.
Got
Slide. Rising
Rise and
Wyvern.
rise. I never miss. Who wants
Here
to
I
die
come.
next?
As she almost completely misses.
By the power.
You're mine.
Looks like it could be worth something.
I have a feeling the boss fights are gonna be real rough though. The amount of deaths we're gonna accumulate.
Gotta break through. You're finished.
That's a good one. I happen to dodge an enemy that's behind me that I can't see gets perfect edge. And that's my first.
Rising Wyvern. You picked the wrong fight.
Here's a healing art.
It's over. Now I can let loose. Take this. You're finished.
Take it.
You're on.
Mega
Take
ray.
this. It's over. You're mine. Here I come.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Yeah. In iron.
No choice. Take this.
Mega ray.
It's over. Try harder. Not a chance.
If it's in the sky,
No
it's
escape.
mine.
Slide.
I never miss.
Swallow blade. Take this. You're on.
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to
Demon
use.
Fang.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
I'm only getting started.
I'm
By
not
the
done.
power of water. Take it. It's over.
goes crazy.
We managed to pull through.
Yeah. I always feel like we could turn up the difficulty, but
No choice. I'm not done. Demon Fang. You're mine. This one's all mine. Swallow Blade.
By the power of water.
Take this. Swallow Blade.
Here I
Take
go.
this.
I'm
You're
only getting
finished.
started.
Swallow Blade. Eat dirt.
Magna Ray.
You're mine. You're finished. Demon Fang.
yeah.
I can feel my power growing.
Demon Fang really isn't that bad. It's like a side quest or a main quest. It just looks like a, I don't know. Catches my attention, that's it.
What does?
It's rock. Got some mean Zoogles locked up further in. We're keeping a close eye to make sure they're not a single one breaks. Okay. I guess I can't do that yet. What's up here besides some bee? Big. A million small.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm not done. Swallow Blade.
Magna Ray.
No escape.
Sighted. This one's
Take
mine.
this. You're finished. Rising Wyvern. Strike.
Sighted. Go. It's over.
I'm not done. Demon Fang.
Take it.
Swallow Blade.
It's over.
Here I come. You're mine. You're finished.
Take it.
You're mine. It's over.
This is it.
Take this. You're finished. Rising Wyvern. You're mine.
Hell's sick.
Mirage.
I'm sick.
Great.
I have a feeling the easier dodge thing will make it like actually possible to hit these things. I feel like I'm so close for it to work, and then it doesn't. Spotted caddy.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
How does it actually look? Better honestly, but feline fun.
Guess I misread the landing.
I didn't misread.
What's this thing?
Whatever. Not like the temporarily, or not temporarily, permanently increased stats. I'll take.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat.
Get
But we
potato.
don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? I'm not
Anything
sure it's gonna be
interesting by
enough
that
for
rock?
the both of us, though.
That's
that
why we're
rock?
going to cook it instead.
The rock that the guy's next to.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
No.
Me neither, to
I don't
be
think we can
honest.
do anything there yet.
But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
Let him cook! I'm gonna make a nice potato wheat salad.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
All right, I'll think about it.
Cooking! At camps and inns, you can cook meals. Conferring temporary effects when eaten. New dishes can be made by finding recipes, while ingredients can be found in collection points and general stores. Eating a new meal overrides any previous effect. Depending on who in the party cooks the meal, the extent of their effects and the duration will vary. As such, it's wise to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and your party's overall status. How do I change who's cooking, though? Maybe okay, I can't even cook.
All done. Come and eat.
My two favorite thing.
You
19
really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Nom nom nom. Skill panel. Speedy Chef. Gown array. KO prevention. That's pretty expensive. You have enough for it? Or had enough for it?
For what?
The KO prevention?
KO prevention? No.
I thought you said you did.
No, I'm just waiting for it.
Fire poisonous water bubbles that can inflict poison status on enemy. You know, I kind of like this up. Yeah. I'm gonna go that.
Off we go.
I kind of need to urine. I'm gonna deal with that. House. You guys can, like, stare at the character. Look how cool he is. I'll be back. Andy's back. Andy, yes, I did wash
Whoa.
my hands. Two question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, they're going down.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we?
Magical breath.
Easy.
Go off. Kinda sick though.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side, but I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to lift it.
Where could that be?
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
Good stuff.
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest
Am I
of 3
supposed to be
centuries
seeing
ago.
something today?
For an abandoned place, it sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. Best not to let your guard down either way.
Agreed. I don't know about you, but I'm not looking to hang around here any longer than necessary.
When it gets to that dialogue.
Gotta break through. No escape. Swallow blade. Take this. Rising wyvern. You're finished. You're on.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I tried.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine. Rising wyvern. You're finished. You're on. No escape. Here I come. You're finished.
I feel like I just want to play a fast
Let's
character.
move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Since this guy's bad by any means. Alright,
Get lost!
You're mine. Take this. It's over. Rising wyvern. This one's all mine. Not a chance. Strike. Rising wyvern. Mirage.
Here I come.
Strike. Demon fang.
I want to try and use the Demon Fang a little bit more into the combo, but
Well then, let's keep moving.
kind of hard to do.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Flyers!
I've got this.
It's over!
Let a marksman handle
Swallow
it.
blade! All yours! It's over!
One more.
Take this!
Mega ray.
You're mine!
By the power of water.
You're finished! Rising one!
Is there a way to like switch targets?
Swallow blade!
Well, you can hold the left bumper or just press it.
Because I don't think it
Nicely
explained
done.
that to me, or at least I wasn't paying attention. But it's really annoying. I'm trying to find
Yeah, it
enemy.
was in the corner of one of the fights.
Selecting on the wrong person. Like, hey, you're trying to fight the guy in front of you? How about you log onto this bee across the entire universe? Wouldn't that be funny? It wasn't funny.
And it would be.
Is that Dom?
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
No choice! No escape! Demon Fang! Rising it! You're mine! It's over! Swallow blade! You're mine! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Maybe Demon Fang doesn't kind of suck.
Any injuries?
Maybe something will fall into it eventually. But I went the wrong way. I would get lost so easily.
I don't know. I can tell you one thing. I'm getting lost pretty easily.
I want to go down here. But I assume I could probably just do that on the way back. Out.
Out of our way.
Take this!
Come on.
No escape! Okay, here I go. Here I come! Rising Wyvern! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Chamomile. Doesn't look like I can get through that side. At least not yet. I don't think jumping down really helps me. Let's see if we can make it across. Can. Interesting. Kind of impressive act. Not jump off.
Why not?
No reason. An elevator does sound useful.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Come and face me! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go.
You're ours!
Here, let me help. First aid.
You're mine!
Gemini Aqua. Where are you going?
Here I come!
By the
It's
power
over!
of water.
Swallow blade!
Gemini
Take
Aqua.
this! It's over!
Take
No
it.
escape!
It's over.
Try harder!
Mega
Now!
ray.
Here I come!
Gemini
You're finished!
Aqua.
You're mine!
Got him.
Any injuries?
No, we're doing great. Now, what door did that open? Do I want to activate this elevator? I don't want to go down that door. Maybe that's not even.
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
An emblem that raises penetration. Historically, it was worn not only when confronting armored fighters, but also when storming fortresses.
Is this a chest of some sort?
A Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
Is that an axe or is that like a little extra penetration?
Swirl blade! Here I come! Come one, come all! Take this! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Strike! You're up! You got flyers!
I've got this!
Now!
Let a marksman handle it!
It's all yours! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Rising Wyvern!
Absolutely toasted. Fried, beaten,
That's what I like to hear.
battered. I want to be able to roll, like normally. Like just running around the dungeon.
I'd prefer to be able to run in battle.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! It's over! You're ours! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Take this! Take this! You're finished! Swirl blade!
Hot dang.
Onward and upward.
I did learn some sort of speedrun tech though. I don't know how really useful it is, but it seems pretty good. Potentially how you do some glitches, but you know, I'm not gonna share.
I could find out at any point.
Yeah, but not nearly as fully. Hello, I'm Leanne. Let's get a chest and definitely not a boss fight.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
I want him to get a cool outfit too.
What do you mean? He looks so cool
Listen,
already.
I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
So stunning. Your beauty. The way the light peeking in from the dungeon glistens. I don't know.
What is it?
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough.
Now she just gets
We
to
should
look so
head
much
back.
cooler than me. It's unfair. The noble bro. The noble Scarlet. The Scarlet
Okay.
Tiara.
Let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Mm-hmm.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renin castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
Yeah. Moon outfit is kind of action sick though. I don't hate the main character's outfit, but it feels like very generic. You know?
Yeah.
Like he's like a normal adventurer, but just like way more muscular than he has to be, and it like shows in the armor.
Whew, what a rush!
Out of our way!
Damn it! Swallow blade! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
I'm only getting started!
Hurrah!
By the
Here
power
I
of
come!
water!
It's over! It got fire!
I got
Swallow
this!
blade!
Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! You're finished! Demon Fang! Here I come! It's over! Hurrah!
There! Go! I'm only
You're
getting
mine!
started!
No escape! Great!
I'm just trying to escape the facility. It wasn't this one. It must be this one.
What are you doing?
Leaving.
Crazy.
I almost don't want to do my tech because then
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Risks
fast
what?
travel. Sick. What'd you say?
Risks what?
What?
You said you don't want to do your tech because of risks.
Oh, I mean like going through stuff.
What could your tech possibly be?
It's just the potential of it. I really want to get all these items now that I can like see them on the map. But no something. This said I could like go to a campfire, right? Or is it like this kind of campfire? Ah. That is a very convenient fast travel system.
Yeah.
This is a side quest here? Oh, is that the... Gotcha. Yeah, I'll pass it. Oh, it even says what the things are. Somewhat. I don't know what there's gems marked on the map, but it doesn't say what they are. Ooh, bag.
We've reached our destination.
No later side quest. Hey, you're the Iron Mask and that Zephyr brought in. Yeah, can I ask you a small favor? Sure, what is it? I appreciate you being so quick to help. Here's the deal. We're running short on food. Okay, granted it's something of an ongoing problem around here. Soil around here doesn't have much to offer, and our crops are doing even worse in it than usual lately. I won't ask you to go fetch anything crazy. Just some wheat and potatoes would help plenty. And
How's this?
this be enough to tide you over? We found outside town. That's exactly what I'm looking for. You sure I can have it? As much as we need fresh food that grows out in the wild, I can't ask anyone to go pick it, and with all the Zoogles running around. Zoogles. So, don't mind if I go ahead and help myself to what you got. You were a big help. We couldn't exactly afford to risk stirring up the hornet's nest producing the bright eyes cutting off. With all the extra food, now we can feed all the kiddos who've had to go hungry late. Glad to hear it. Just happy to do what I can to help. I might not be able to see your face, but I can tell you're a good soul. I don't have much to offer in return, but I can teach you a recipe that's really easy to prepare if you like. If you're talking about the one that uses wheat, I already know that. Okay, in that case, how about a potato recipe? This one also simple to fix and tastes good. It's a lifesaver when you're real hungry. Sounds good? I'll give it a shot sometime. Great. You absolutely should. You can't operate in tip-top shape on an empty stomach. SP.
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
I guess main quest it is. Or something else. I don't think so.
Crap!
Therefore, we've got a huge problem. Something bigger than our attack on Balsov's castle, because I don't have time to worry about anything else, right? Yes, bigger than that. The Bright Eyes. They've started massacring folks all over Caligula. They must be after the Master Core. Guess the enemy must be getting serious about retrieving it. They must be if they're willing to kill the slaves they need to harvest astral energy. Mosgul got hit real bad. What? Are you sure about that? Positive. It's the closest town to where we attacked them earlier. I feel bad for our people there, but them's the break. Yeah.
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Mosgul.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Someone tells me something not so good's gonna happen in Mosgul. Do I have enough SP to get what I want? I think I might. Yeah. I also get Sonic Thrust, but I think I'm gonna try to go for Severing Wind. That sounds fun. And then I also have a different aerial attack. Oh well, not actually. Grounded attack that leads to an aerial. Also, we can just get another max AG. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, can't agree.
Increase mid-air damage. I want everything. I want it all, dude.
Yeah.
You wanna fight? I'm angry. I'm looking for a fight. Consider yourself dead!
I won't forgive you!
It's a little aggressive.
I just keep mixing up the controls and I keep clicking X on repeat every single second.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I was gonna guess like cherries, even though I know for sure those things were not even resembling cherries, except for being red, but. I guess in this. Away I'm going the right way. Armor-clad knife, huh?
Out of our way!
Now you'll learn.
What are they about to do to me?
I won't show you any mercy.
You got spirit.
You're mine. Here I come. Slash. Swallow blade. You're mine.
One more.
Slash. Rising Wyvern. You paid for that. Here I come.
You're mine.
Here I come. You're finished. Slash. You're mine.
You're mine.
Rising Wyvern. Eat dirt. We did it. Take this. Slash. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. It's over. Slash. I'm not done. Take this. It's over.
Go to hell.
You're take this. Try harder. Not again. I'm not done. Rising Wyvern. Stroke. Mirage. You're dead. Take that. You're mine. Try harder. My turn. Slash.
Go to hell.
Can't move.
Bullcrap.
I can't believe this.
Maybe if Shion wasn't so worthless.
Dang.
Well, she decided to just basically kill herself in that fight.
What's this thing?
When I get 0 reason.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Mosgol.
Doc, Cole, everyone.
Right, here goes! Strike! Swallow blade! Try harder! Swallow blade! Not a chance! Strike! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Mirage!
By the power of water! There!
It's over!
Primed and ready!
You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
I think I could take those guys out.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Probably don't want to be.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished! Here I come! You're finished! Swallow blade! This one's all mine! You're finished!
I never miss!
It's over!
A new lead! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Rising Wyvern!
By the
You're
power
mine!
of water!
You know, dodging into enemy attacks is pretty effective for perfect dodges.
Rising Wyvern! It's over! Mirage! Try harder! Take this! You're finished!
That's what Shion thinks, but also not dodging. Just running into enemy attack.
We won.
Sounds like a bad idea, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's actually pretty, like, really useless. He's also already used, like, some apple gels. Just because she's bad.
Dang.
To be fair, I might not even have... No, I have some. I don't know.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! It's over! You're mine! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here I go! It's over! Gemini Aqua! Mega Ray!
You're finished!
Gemini
You're
Aqua!
mine! It's over! Here I come! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
By the power of water!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I think I'm pretty...
What's this thing?
That was good. Thing else. Aha.
I'm surprised there are... owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them
Who
around than
would
I
have
thought.
thought?
No choice! Strike! Take this! Slash! Rising Wyvern! No
If it's in the
escape!
sky, it's mine!
They really don't give up, do they?
Take this!
Power of water! This is it!
Try harder! Here I come!
Take
Swallow blade!
Mega Ray!
Here I
Gemini
come!
Aqua!
Rising Wyvern!
Psycho! It's over! By the power of water! Here, let me help! First aid!
You're stuck!
Here I go! It's
You're
over!
mine! Rising Wyvern!
Ooh, a collat with Demon Fang, I'm crazy.
You're finished!
Party runs out of CP, you won't be able to cast healing or sport arts to stay standing.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Well, to be fair, those enemies were kind of tough. Probably
You
not
think
who I
it might
should
be
be
useful?
fighting.
We should
but
try it and see how it turns out.
We did in fact beat them. I got my revenge. A good one. Not fully as much as I wanted to. But revenge is revenge.
Out of our way!
Take this! Slack! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
By the power of water!
I'm not done! Slack!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Yeah.
Right, here goes! Take this!
Here I go!
You're finished!
You're mine! Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade!
Gemini
Slack!
Aqua!
You're mine! I'm not done! Swallow Blade!
Here I go! It's over!
You're mine!
This is it!
You got fire!
Oh baby, we have enough for the easier perfect god.
All yours!
Yeah, I already have that.
Strike! You're mine!
And we're closing on the KO prevention.
I'm definitely not going for that.
I'm pretty worn out.
Seems pretty useful.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Yeah, but I have more useful things I care about.
What's this thing?
Could go for a campfire. Actually, does orange shell regen that stuff?
I'd imagine it regens CP.
Yeah.
No choice!
Here I go! You're mine!
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Take it!
Take this!
Over!
Take
Here
this!
I go!
You're
You're
finished!
mine!
No escape! Slack!
Excited!
You're mine!
Over!
You're finished! Take
Here I
this!
go! It's over!
Take this!
Gemini
You're
Aqua!
finished! You're mine! Take this!
Excited! And again!
I'm not done!
Easy.
I can feel my power growing!
Been over there, been over there. Feels like it's just a straightaway. If there isn't.
An opponent like this should be easy.
There! Go! It's over!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
By the
You're
power of
mine!
water!
It's over! Here I come!
Here I go! It's over!
Take this! Demon Fang!
Nicely done.
Already over there. Elevator. Resource over water. Sorry, resource, one fish. To the elevator. The elevator seems to be offline. Cool. I'm gonna see this one in because I want my revenge on the actual people that did this. But no fucking. Where does this lead? Let me go here.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Easy, I suppose. Now I definitely just respawned all those enemies. That's fine. I can get my revenge. I don't actually feel like it.
Out of our way!
Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Mirage! You're mine! It's over! Demon Fang!
Power of water!
Sick.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Guys have to be packaged.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
You're mine!
By the power of water.
Die!
Here I go. I'm only
Here
getting
I come!
started.
It's over!
By the
Rising
power of
Wyvern!
water.
Here I come! Mirage!
Gemini
Take this!
Aqua. Here's a healing art. First aid.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
By the power of water.
You're mine! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine. Gemini Aqua.
Take this! You're
By the
finished!
power of water.
Eat dirt! Here I come!
Gemini
You're
Aqua.
finished! Swallow Blade!
Water.
You're mine!
Take it.
Try harder!
It's
You're
over.
mine! Strike! Rising Wyvern!
Absolutely tossed.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Fair. Fast travel point added. I wouldn't mind going back to town and healing. Running a little low on everything. But
Hard disagree.
I just went into some fights that were pretty rough.
Now you'll learn! Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line!
Just one of you.
You're mine! Swallow Blade! You're finished!
You're mine.
Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
It's over.
Mirage!
By the
Here I
power
come! Strike! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
I like fighting one enemy.
Hey, hang in there. Hey! Damn it!
It's a lot more convenient than just getting a tag team, that's for sure.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know anything really. Please don't kill me, I beg you. That's what I told you, not to rock the dang boat. You got no hope of winning against them. But we didn't even do anything. Why are they taking it out on us? You know, it's the Crimson Crows, the rebellion, getting the rest of us in hot water. They're putting the blame on them. They're trying to help make a better life for us. He descends ladders.
Too late.
Doc's not here.
Please, don't hurt the children.
Doc's there.
Damn it, I can't reach them in time!
Dang it, we kept our heads down and do as we're told, and this is the thanks we get. They didn't even listen to what we had to say, they just killed them without a second thought. No, this looks like it might be an intense fight.
Get back, Cole!
Doc! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it! You're mine! Demon Fang!
I'm ready!
Strike! Demon Fang! Here I come!
Here I go!
I'm not
You're
done!
mine!
Take this! You're finished! Demon Fang!
Go!
Here I come!
Yeah, I'm feeling those enemies I wasn't supposed to fight then.
Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danan slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Why? Why do the Renans have to be so cruel to us? Is it something we did? Did we do something wrong? You know, Iron Mask? I just don't get it. Because of me. Probably. I'm secretly a bad guy. But now
I
I'm
have
a good guy.
799 SP.
Rough. Where am I supposed to be going? I think just like fast. Hey, you'll back. I wonder if I can like this using side quest anywhere else. Actually, I probably do want the end. Having some healing arts sounds needed.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost.
Uh-huh. Guy we lost. Definitely not me.
Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
But I want to heal at the end.
Yes.
Hey, Iron Mask, can I have a minute of your time? Hey, Darren, what do you need? Well, all you've been doing since you got here is fight, right? I'm starting to get worried about how your weapon's holding up. After all, you're about to fight Balsif. You'll need to be prepared for whatever he might throw at you. Luckily, we happen to have a blacksmith here on site. You should see what he's got done.
Got it.
All right, I'll make sure to remember that. Origin from scratch.
We've reached our destination.
Heal up a little bit first. Consume double the ingredients for up to 90% of the cooking effect and duration. Heal after battle. Elemental defense up. I don't have a lot of resources. I'll just make it.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Don't work too hard up. You can pay me to try hard. Whatever.
Hey.
You the blacksmith here? Yep, Dyron filled me in. In addition to farm tools, I also make weapons for the Crimson Crows. Knowing it's for you, I just have to help. I'll forge you the best weapons I can manage with the materials I've got. But I have materials. Okay, might as well get her a better gun. Never mind. I need these other materials. So it's not materials they have, it's materials I have. But I need Astral Crystal Grain. Okay. What do you think about this? Not bad at all. That's the most you'll get out of me right now. Bring me more materials and I'll whip you up something grander. This is plenty enough grand as it is. I never knew Zoogle parts were so versatile.
Good.
Thanks. Glad to hear it. I'll leave the rest in your hands, so give the Rena a heck and set us free, okay? That's the plan.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Sword does look a lot better than the rusted sword I had.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balsef. Nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve.
Me, with a flaming sword.
We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
Because we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy.
It's actually a good point.
That said, we need to look
It's all
like
coming
the real
together.
deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balsef?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Dahnans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
To arrive.
Now you're talking.
Yeah.
I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
KO prevention.
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator.
If you ignore all the fine print, I just can't die.
I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renin's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
I'm gonna kill all of them. I'm on guard duty since I have injured folks here. This plan can't work without the help of you guys. We're really counting.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life and death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Dahnans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
I will win. No one can stop me. I'm all the way up.
Mm-hmm.
Is this where we've been trying to go? I don't think so.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. Then let's use that elevator thing.
Alright, the elevator will take you to the Glanamede Castle. The trenches of flames, or the trenches. Infiltrate the castle from the back entrance. Leave no survivors and survive.
Are supposed to be distracting the Renins from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
Don't keep the busy at the castle front gate. You slip into the bed.
That stepper from the Crimson Groves! Kill him!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
We got dog ears.
Now we just need cat ears. The cycle we complete.
We have cat ears. Grinner and the others are fighting up ahead. Don't mind us. Follow the rail line. We need a bunny tail.
I bet you don't have a monocle.
I don't even know where you could have possibly gotten a monocle.
I don't know where you got the cat ears.
Either from Sim Chestnut or just random.
Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up
I
close.
don't think so.
We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balseth.
What's this thing?
This place is just a place I can talk to one person. I don't know how much longer it'll hold. Quick, head for the back end. I know we're in for a big fight, but I don't want either of you dying, okay? The best victories earned are the ones where we all come out alive. A flawless.
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
If you head down from here, you'll find yourself right by the castle's back entrance for counting on you. Ladder. Or for loser.
Someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Tell Fowler this will be a pretty short story.
Save again. I feel pretty confident I can knock out a boss. If he could be left in the air. Just one dog and one night at a time, I'll be fine.
I don't think it's gonna be the case.
I'll just avoid them all.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Put the sword right next to my other sword. Blazing soul. Infernal torrent. I don't know what all these things seem pretty good. I die, I die. You know, I'm making my decision. Iron Mask boost attack, Blazing Sword. Initiates a searing swing attack that burns Iron Mask's own body, able to down almost any enemy. It has a wide range against additional strength and more HP is sacrificed. What if I don't want to sacrifice my HP though?
You know, I was thinking the same thing. 0 damage.
Oh, yeah, okay. Are you telling me there are soldiers inside too? Luckily for us, he hasn't realized we're here yet. Time to put that sword of yours to good use. Let's move. Okay, Iron Mask perk. Iron Mask can sacrifice HP to use a Blazing Edge, a strong, wide-reaching blazing sword attack. To do so, hold Y, X, or A, which will trigger a Flaming Edge. After you perform the corresponding art, Flaming Edge moves cost no AG to use. Okay. Flaming Edge moves have an added bonus of dealing additional damage to non enemies. Plus, after learning a certain skill, you can continue to hold the button longer, letting you exchange more of Iron Mask HP from your path.
What are you? Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do. Mega Ray! Rising Wyvern!
How do I do this?
Excited. I'm only getting started. Here I go. I'm only getting started.
I'm not done. Rising Wyvern!
Take it. I'm only getting started.
How do I do this?
You're finished!
I think you can only move from with your axe.
Infernal Torrent! Slice!
Take it.
Here I come!
I'm only getting started.
No escape! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go.
Mirage!
I'm only getting
Try this!
started.
Infernal Torrent! Slash!
Strike, okay. Boost strikes are one-hit kill attacks performed in tandem with other allies. When you see the word strike on the enemy, press that to use one. Immediately, boost strikes occur more frequently with lower HP.
I'm always really good with these.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Flaming swing! Well, it seems like you can press any of them.
Amazing.
It's amazing just how powerful the Blazing Sword really is. It's a good thing we took them out before they caused any trouble, but now we have another problem. Yeah, this wall of flames, do you think it is Belsif's doing? Probably. It looks like they're meant to keep people like us out. Should we try running through them? Don't be stupid. Just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean it won't burn you to a crisp. Well, what do you propose then? I can tell these flames are definitely made of a fire astral energy. I'm thinking we can use my Master Core to see if we can interfere with it and then absorb them with the Blazing Sword. Basically, you want me to try using that Blazing Sword on it.
We won.
Sick.
Wow.
Well, that actually worked. See what I tell you. That took a lot more out of me than I was expecting, though. Maybe we can save that trick for when we really need it.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
Something tells me I really don't want to fight all those enemies right there.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him.
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef.
on dialogue.
Hey,
What?
Figured maybe I get like a
if there's something you
sneak
want to
attack
say,
bonus.
just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate
Instead,
when I
I
feel like
wasted
people
the
are
CP on the
laughing at me
fire and
inside,
took out all the
especially
enemies.
someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just
Just what?
nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
You know, this blazing sword doesn't really look a whole lot like a sword.
Yeah. You wanna fight enemies?
Gotta break through. Infernal Torrent! Here I come! You're mine!
Uh-oh.
By the power of water!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
You're finished! We did it!
Gemini Aqua!
Take this! Slash! Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Here's a healer!
Rising Viper! You picked the wrong fight!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Infernal Torrent!
Here's a
You're
healing arc!
finished! I owe you one! Strike! Try hard not to kill! You're finished! Swallow Blade!
Water! This ends now!
Lightning Swing!
Our work is done here.
Wasn't too
Let's
bad.
move.
I was expecting that to be way tougher.
Yeah. I can feel back.
You should also see what he does. Took off so much. So you can get out of the fight.
An opponent like this should be easy. How about this? You're mine! You're finished! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Well then, let's keep...
I think I'm gonna take that over Demon.
Keep moving.
Oh. What? Why is this elevator stuck? Seems like we need a specific key to go up there. Let's look around. We might find it lying around somewhere in that. Mask.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone, stay safe.
I won't forgive you!
It's over!
I'm only getting started!
You're mine!
Power of water!
Destruction! Take this!
Gemini
You're
Aqua!
finished!
By the
Crush!
power of water!
Take this! It's over!
Do it!
Let's keep our eyes
And
on the
now we
prize.
slaughter everyone.
Yeah, for sure. Why does it have to cost 16 of this stuff? Looks like a mimic. Bone
There wouldn't
crushed.
be any mimics.
Actual equipment is a costume. The actual armor. Ah, dang. Can I make it look cool too? No. That's.
Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renan Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
I suppose I should probably grab some grub.
Lame.
Yeah. I'll be back in a schwack jet. I'll stick to my case.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over. You're mine. You're mine. It's over.
I think this is the most CP I've spent on you so far.
I mean, I got into one fight where I really spent a lot.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It's so hot.
You got destruction
I
yet?
can definitely believe they're harvesting fire at.
Destruction?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Maybe.
Here I come! You're finished! Thanks! Destruction! Here I come! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Here I go. You're mine.
Here I come! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
I hate how I can't just like dodge whenever.
Nicely done.
No choice. You're mine! It's over! You're mine! You're mine! It's over!
Getting started.
Destruction!
The hold attacks are pretty strong.
Yeah, but don't they use like your health?
Well then, let's keep moving.
Yeah. Not a lot of it, doesn't look like.
No. Really use orange shells, that's what I think. Come on for her.
That equipment should come in handy.
One accessory. Just increase the attack by 15%. Well, seeing as he has more attack. He also has more pierce.
It's just better. Simply too skilled.
That's what range kinda does though.
Yeah.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
I see one guy.
We have to save him.
Why are you aiding the rebels? Weren't you dang embedded? Or you were hell? Okay, stop right there. Hey, it's you. Perfect, I'll capture you. This should turn our lord's mood right up around.
You will kneel before our lord!
We'll see about that.
Destruction! Rising Wyvern!
Sight.
You're on!
I'm only getting started.
Here I come! You're finished! Swallow down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Kind of a nice combo. Nice Prunksy.
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danan's slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
I think it was that. It was electrocuting. But
This
maybe.
isn't the
Yeah,
time.
that's what I'd have to
We
imagine.
should keep moving.
You know, for an elevator key, this thing it sure is weirdly intricate looking. Why do Renans feel like they have to decorate everything? We don't decorate everything. My guess is that this key is special somehow. Special how? It's just an elevator key, isn't it? Maybe it works in a particular elevator, like, oh, I don't know, one that leads to wherever Volsev's lurking. If that's the case, that kid really did do us a solid. Alright, we should find the elevator it goes to and see where it takes us. Savage. Thorny woman. Okay. Fire out a powerful bomb. Oh, I just get that. Okay, that's sick.
I'll leave it to her.
Jones perk.
I'm
If
sure
you
she'll know how
hold
to use it.
the button to throw a bomb, you'll fire special ammo at the bomb. After releasing it, make it detonate more strongly. Special ammo shown at the right of the AG can be reloaded with RB. when at 0 or by pressing left trigger and right trigger at the same time. Right bumper at the same time. Okay. Sure.
Barely a blip on our radar.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danans.
So that's where it all ends up, huh?
They even try and butcher these people.
Damn them.
Get lost!
Take this!
It's over!
Destruction!
By the
Slash!
power of water!
Here I come! It's over!
Searing flame! Reload!
Destruction!
Destruction's pretty good. Doesn't really follow up in
Barely
or
a
out of
blip
anything.
on our radar.
I know it doesn't sound that great.
Yeah.
It is pretty good. Even if I could just like take a nap in this room. Rest and gain full health. It's gonna be an annoying fight.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Now you'll learn! Here I come! It's
Here,
over!
let me help!
Rising Wyvern!
First aid!
Mirage!
Here I go!
Here I
What's in the sky is mine!
Take this!
Gemini Aqua!
I'm not done! Shadow Blade! Destruction! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage! Take this! It's over!
One more! Mega
Strike! Destruction!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Boom.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Claw,
Right
bud.
behind you, Shion.
Money. Life Bob.
Even better.
Jared's probably already used all his.
I've used 2 apple gels in total, and that was because I had 10 of them and needed to pick a random. It's about to be 3.
Rabbit's tail, let's go.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Yeah, might use an apple gel then.
It's an expert hiding spot, though.
Blended right in.
Mm.
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
I don't really want to fight 4 bees at a time.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Here I go!
Swallow Blade!
Her firebomb's pretty good.
Inferno Torrent!
He's absolutely spamming it, though.
Slash!
Here I go!
Swallow Blade!
But I guess doesn't really hurt.
Here I come!
I like using the fire sword ability, personally.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Just deal with everything.
What's this thing?
Not bad.
Maybe I should use an orange gel. I guess I'm actually not looking that bad. Because I'm dominating.
Whoa, I learned destruction.
Right, here goes! You You're mine! It's over! You're mine!
Searing flame! Reload!
Crush! You're mine!
One more!
You're finished!
Back into
Rising Wyvern! You escape! Mirage!
Searing flame!
It's
Reload!
over! Destruction! Crush!
To the fray!
Here I come! I can feel my power growing!
This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renan castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balseph.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire, and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
I would.
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kind of on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Right, here goes! You're mine! One! Swallow blade!
There! One more!
Here I come! It's over! Slice!
Mega ray!
Your mom! Try harder! No, you can't! No escape! Crush! It's over! Try this!
By the water!
You're mine!
Pick you up! How's this? Here, let me help. First aid! Mega ray!
I'm not done!
Power
Shouldn't have gotten hit by that, I don't think.
You're finished! Destruction!
Here, let me help.
Here I come! Swallow blade!
I'm glad she was trying to heal me,
Looks
then
like
she
we
was
won.
forced to use recover instead. Castle. Okay, that's useful. Name. This one. Probably just leaves the floor full.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm definitely not using orange still. I have like actually none right now. Armor. Garnet. Had to swap my element. I mean, it makes me take less damage. Maybe I'll put that on her.
Taking less damage is usually a good thing.
I would have to agree.
You know, I really didn't want any CP anyways.
Fair.
Oh, look at that. I found something that probably changes my element.
It's over.
Here I go. It's over.
Rising Wyvern.
I will need it.
Here I come. It's over. Take this.
Blood, by the way.
It's over.
Uh-oh. Honestly, the Shion person seems pretty fun to play.
Need to be stronger.
Ooh.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Got that right. That thing is probably a level 40 boss. I don't know if I want to fight that. I'm just gonna assume I can't take it.
I didn't assume, and I couldn't, so. The only one I haven't checked is like the 3rd floor.
What do you mean?
Elevators.
We've reached our
I don't think they
destination.
take you to different places, do they?
Well, I imagine they probably take you to each other, but I don't think I can open any of them right now.
Gotcha. Why does everyone feel so serious all of a sudden? That's because the Crimson Crows are planning to attack Balef's castle, or Balsef's castle, so I'm not sure if that's such a good idea. Serious? There's no way they can hope to beat him, so. What I want to buy? This could be pretty good. Probably would be better.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Here.
We've reached our destination.
I feel like fighting these guys.
Right, here goes! Swallow blade! It's over! Here I come! You're finished! Here I come! I'm not done! Swallow blade!
I'm only getting started. By the power.
Take this! It's over! Here I go!
I'm
It's
only
over!
getting started.
Rising Wyvern! It's over!
work is done here. Let's move.
Gotta break through! It's over! Destruction! Here I come!
One more!
It's over!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Crazy over here.
Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah,
Gotta break through!
I'm only getting
Here I come!
started!
You're finished! Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go!
You're on!
Mine!
Here I come! It's over!
Here I go!
Destruction! You're mine! You're finished!
Searing Flame!
You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Struck!
Searing Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
A healing light. I assume this guy's gonna, be pretty immune to fire. So, yeah.
Finally, it's time to face Balsif.
Speaking of Balsif, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsif Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zugals, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
So, did you go up the elevator?
Yep. About to fight him.
I'll join ya.
Don't move, Balsif!
He's moving.
That healing light sure would save me a lot of time.
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive.
Says you.
The two of you were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Here I go.
It's over.
Damn slave!
Crush! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Healing art. First
Damn
aid.
slave!
Here I come!
It looks intimidating.
By the power of
No!
Come
Can't
on.
end here!
Gemini Aqua. By the power of water. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitate.
Not done yet!
A new lease on life.
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of
Come
the sky.
on.
Make sure you don't miss.
By the power. This one's mine.
Now!
Think again.
I'm not
Here's a
we
healing
did
art.
it!
Just give it up, Balseth. Mega Ray. Gemini
Slash!
Aqua.
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
By the power of water.
Destruction!
Mega Ray. Gemini Aqua.
No escape! Slash!
Where are you
That's not
going?
what I want.
You're
Here,
mine!
let me help.
Is this it?
Come on.
Mega Ray. By the power of water. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
I owe you one.
Damn slave!
Here I
Here's
come!
a healing art. First aid. By the power of water. Mega Ray. Gemini
You
Aqua.
wretches won't beat me!
Swallow Blade! Take this!
Take it. Got you. Mega Ray. I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friend!
Slave!
I can't move!
I'll be reclaiming. A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Here I come!
And it's dead.
It's over!
Damn slave!
Here's a healing art.
Ah, yeah, sorry.
I owe you one. Eat dirt!
One more.
Here I come! Slash!
Gemini Aqua. Where are you going?
Try harder! He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss. I'm not done!
Out of my way!
By the power of water. There. How's this?
Now!
Think again.
We did it!
Just give it up, Balseth.
Try this! Infernal Torrent! You're
Here's
mine!
a healing art.
You're finished!
First aid.
Mirage!
Sight.
Here I come!
You're mine. Here I go. I'm only getting started. By the power
You're
of
mine.
water.
Out of my way!
There. Got you. Mega Ray. By the power of water.
Take this!
Here I go. It's over. I never miss.
You're mine! You're finished!
Go. It's over.
Stupid
Here I
insect.
try harder!
You wretches won't beat me!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
First
I
aid.
owe you one. Here I come!
Mega Ray.
You're finished!
Gemini Aqua.
You're mine! Crush!
Gemini Aqua.
Destruction! You're finished!
Stop
Try
trying to
harder!
resist!
My turn!
And again.
No escape!
Mega Ray. By the power of
Try
water.
harder! My turn! I'm not done! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Sighted.
Stop
You're
trying to
mine.
resist!
Lewis!
Take
Take
it.
this!
This one's mine.
Die!
Shia! It's you and me!
This ends now.
There's no way this guy's slashing bullets with an axe.
I'm still a little confused because, like, it says, like, oh, well, he's in the air, use this to stop him, but then it doesn't work. Don't understand.
The way it works. I pressed the wrong button.
Well, I mean, like, when he's in the air, you're supposed to just be able to activate the ability, like, every time, I'm pretty sure. To stagger him.
Interesting.
I think that was the point. Maybe not. Maybe it was only supposed to be that one time.
Volsev's escaping. Come on.
But
Running from a slave, Volsif? Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough!
that's hard to believe.
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel?
That seems a little unfair.
But wait,
What?
that was harvested for me. And
We'll
that
see if
energy
you
was supposed
also
to be
get
mine.
absolutely cheated.
It was the two of you. I knew it all along. And you'll pay! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Sheila, watch out!
Gemini Aqua!
Try harder! My turn! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Take it!
By the power of water. Here, let me help. First aid!
Here I come! You're finished! You're mine!
That monster's attacking! Look out! By the power of water. Gemini Aqua! Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua! Mega Ray! Where are you going?
Here I come!
Power of water!
Crush!
Gemini Aqua!
Out of my way!
There! Got you!
Stop
Mega
trying to
Ray!
resist!
By the power of water!
Try harder! Crush! Swallow blade! You're finished!
It's over!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
By the power of water! Mega Ray!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Gemini Aqua!
Crush!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
Damn.
You really don't mess around.
Strike! Now, while he's down! Rising Wyvern!
You wretches won't beat me!
You're mine! You're finished!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
There! One more! Mega Ray!
Destruction! It's over!
Gemini Aqua!
Out of my way!
Here I come!
Mega
It's
Ray!
over!
Trying to
By
resist!
the power
Here
of
I
water!
come! No escape! Destruction! Swallow
Only
blade!
getting started.
Try harder!
By the
It's
power of
over!
water!
Destruction! You're mine!
One
You're
more!
mine!
Mega Ray!
You're in trouble now!
Gemini Aqua!
You filth!
Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him!
Burn it
Why was the second phase so much easier than this first?
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renan? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renan for the strongest to survive. And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon. You traitor! Tell me why. Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
I think this deals with one of our problems.
A monster
I don't
made
know,
up of
personally,
astral
second
energy.
phase seemed a lot worse.
I don't know, the one guy barely ever attacked, the other guy barely ever attacked.
Astral energy as well.
Yeah, when the one guy did attack, I lost because his punch hit super far away and killed both of us instantly.
Bad player.
Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask, your face is exposed.
No. I remember it now. My name. My name is... Alvin!
Okay. So they did play the intro, just look. And I can't skip. Okay, well, you know what's fine. You get to watch it again, Jet.
So nice you watched it twice.
The boss definitely seem more like gimmicky than normal too.
Yeah.
I'm not against, honestly. Makes them more interesting and cinematic.
Plus, I like that's like, which I know you wouldn't know because you didn't get both your people one shot instantly.
I'm gonna hear
But like if you die, you just get to retry into phase. Yeah.
What I figured.
What I don't like is how she just took a bunch of damage and wasted all my CP. Like the weird monster one.
I don't know. When we got the materials though, we can just go and craft it.
Well, I didn't make the really good one. I only made the steel one when we first got to the blacksmith.
Yeah, well you picked up the two of the items that we need to upgrade both.
Yeah, but I figured those would probably be like used for other stuff and like kind of difficult to get. I figured I probably didn't need them.
I didn't care, I just did it. That's the armor I need, that I want to see. Yeah. Honestly, boss fight wasn't bad. I just don't really know the opportunities and how it's supposed to do damage.
I see. Flames.
It doesn't seem like got a whole lot to him to just use arts. It's like slap him 4 times, use an art, and then he attacks again.
What happened?
Yeah, but also
So it's like you're not really doing any damage.
The rage surging within me.
Yeah.
Fueling the sword.
And is it just like between attacks or between arts?
I think between art.
This
Between
twisted
attack.
fear that clings to me.
That makes it.
Holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Knocked out.
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view.
Don't mind if I do.
It's a sight too many Dahnans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
Ooh. Hell, Emissary Liberation. What's this?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
I don't feel like talking to anyone, let alone everyone.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsef?
No. But aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
Haha. Charcoal. That's not going to happen again, you hear me? Now hurry up and get to work laying more egg. I still can't believe the Crimson Crows managed to kick out the Renans. You really can do anything you put your mind to, huh? You guys are amazing. Not only did you take down Balsif, but you even blew up the gates of fire. That's incredible. Where the heck did you get that kind of power? Bro, the bright eyes are gone now. You don't have to hide anymore. You can come outside. It's okay. I know. I hate that I couldn't do anything while everyone else fought. Sniff. Well, you're the Renan that helped liberate Calaglia. Whatever, aren't you? What if I am? This is crazy. I always wanted to talk to you. Hey, I know this is really sudden, but how do you think I look? Well, how should I put it? Very simple.
Right.
Pretty plain, I guess I'd say. Right. There's nothing stylish about what I'm wearing, not even a little. There's only so much you can do with a few pieces of cloth, though. I think now that Calaglia is free, I should be free from these boring old rags too. Don't you agree? Sure. Now's a good time as any. That's why I wanted to talk to you. I want your opinion on what I can do to stand out and look more handsome. I like your attitude. I know a guy who can stand to take a page out of your book. Sorry to disappoint.
I'm not so sure.
Anyway, what sort of outfit do you think would look good on me? Any general ideas that might have me to try on? Let me think. Something that says money, something aggressive.
Right.
You'll just blend in with the crowd if you look like everyone else. Go for something unique, something in your face that'll make you stand out. You're right. It'd be boring if I just looked like any other random person around here. Okay. I'll look for something loud and bold. I'd love to get your feedback once I come up with an outfit. Sure. I'd be happy to do that. Right, I know what I want now to just go out and find it. Okay, I just have to wait. I really don't want to talk to everyone. So I think I'm just going to ignore everyone, actually.
Yes.
Lyron, did you talk, or hey, did you talk to the blacksmith? I did. I didn't realize you could make weapons out of Zoogle parts. That he can, and knowing that, could I ask you to help me out with a little something? You know these golems, the big rock guys? The ones that like to spring out of the ground without warning, they're a pain in the neck. Yeah, that's it. That should make for some great weapon materials, from what I'm told. There's still a ton of these roaming around causing trouble, and it looks like we need them to forge some weapons too. Can you give me 3 stone fragments off those guys and bring them back to me? See what we can do. Sure, you said we can find them golems? Right. The things that look like rocks buried in the ground, if you fight some, like the stone fragment for me, that'd be great. Sorry to be more on your plate, but you'd really be helping me out. Thanks. Really feel like going to all these areas and just checking. Okay, well I can't fast travel anywhere, so I guess I'm gonna chat with whoever the main quest is. It's 5. Eh. What do I gotta wait for this guy? Forever. That seems straightforward. I didn't realize there were so many injured. You.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Shiona. You can stop now. We'll take care of the rest from here. Sometime while I was out, after she finished patching you up, Shiona here was kind enough to help us treat other folk. I tried telling her she's done more than that.
What?
I just figured the sooner you all were back on your feet, the sooner we could move on to find the next Lord. It wasn't out the goodness of my heart. Is that right? Whatever your reasons, we appreciate the help. Thanks. Shion's map action. Shion can use her healing arts to treat injured people when you find during your travels. Don't say earn your reward in return, so heal an injured person, approach them, and press plus to spend CP. Gotcha. I was really hoping for another thing that wastes all my points.
Shion, why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tulsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap.
They
I don't
really
want
like
people
referring to
thinking
this thing
I'm
as the
doing
ace up
things
their
to be
sleeve.
nice, when in reality
No, I
they
know.
benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See, that's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsif's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Shion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shion, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Check out these gates of fire.
Okay.
Enable her.
Off we go.
I think that's the way No, not at all. Straight ahead, I guess.
I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogle.
Out of our... way. Gemini Aqua! Mega Ray!
Here I come! It's over!
Gemini Aqua! It's over! Here I go! It's over! Huh. Searing Flame!
Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Who needs first aid?
Damn it!
I won't forgive you! Searing Flame! There!
Demon Fang! Crush!
How's this?
That buffing is driving me mad.
How's this?
You're mine!
We've got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
This one's all yours!
Mega Ray! Huh. Searing Flame!
Trying to see how her bomb works, but I'm not
This could be useful.
Doesn't seem to.
Seems like you throw the bomb, then press it again to explode it.
Didn't seem to do that.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I'll take you all off.
Searing flame! Here I go. By the power of water. There. Have this.
Take this.
Toxicity. There. Here I go.
Where?
I don't know.
In good form.
I don't know. She seems a little just like it doesn't look going very well. That
Not
seems
this
going.
way, I guess.
That's crazy.
Where am I going? I guess I went the wrong way. If only there was like a marker that showed where I had to go, but it doesn't. It just. Or no, this is. I need this. Piecing it together now. Still not perfect. This is open. Now I can barge right through the front gates.
Yeah.
Probably. No one. Most running innovations are good for nothing hunks of junk, except this elevator sure comes in handy. It sure does. It makes life so much easier not having to climb up that hill with a tired, rickety old body. I don't want to fight that. No civilians are allowed to go past the point. We don't know what dangerous stuff might be left behind by the bright lights. Not my problem. Any item? Guess I went the wrong way. I have literally no idea where this place is. But no way. I don't get why they can't just tell me. I want to climb that. There we go. Final.
I won't forgive you. I'm only getting started.
Come one, come all.
Searing
Take
Blade!
this!
Reload!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
There, go!
Take
It's
this!
over! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing.
It should just let me, like, fast travel anywhere.
It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsif and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereign's decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The Blazing Sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any...
Ow. I don't need this ASMR in my ears. Back in the village, just like that.
She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
We can grab him real quick.
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
Can I fast travel there? Okay, finally done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no. Yeah, wrong.
I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls
That
of
is some
Calabria.
heavy breathing.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balseph.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy. Okay, off we go. So quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my
Why was
name.
I mute?
Alphen? I heard
That's
that
a
was
good
the guy
question.
who brought down Balsef. Wait. You're telling me you're the
Hey, you said
liberator
anything
of
interesting?
Calaglia?
I did.
Our own Iron Mask?
Talking about Goldfish
Of
something.
all the
Go ahead.
people.
I couldn't find
I
a word.
told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balsef, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look.
Find something useful.
Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken,
Easier
it's
said than done.
located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick.
To make sure I wasn't wasting my time and I can move fast.
You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renin, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renin.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him.
Okay, off we go.
Time to find something useful here. I'm not just seeing anything useful. Guardhouse. that might be. Okay.
Gotta break through. Here I come. Ha! Destruction.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come. Swallow blade. I'll take you all on. Mirage. Hut. No escape.
There! And again!
Take this.
Insects that stay on the
Finish.
ground.
You're mine. Ha!
Flame! Reload!
We got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I don't need the elevator. This way.
I won't forgive you! It's over!
This place is gonna be a pain to try and find something useful in.
Take it! It's over! Toxicity! Here I go!
Thing is that Shion seems good, it just seems like her like
Well then, let's keep
everything sucks. It doesn't work. Am I supposed to be seeing something here? Or is there like multiple guard? A bag full of a nutritional boost.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
They really don't want us fast traveling here.
Let's dispose of the trash. There! Go!
Rising Wyvern!
Why don't I use an apple gun?
Sighted! It's over!
Try
And
this!
again!
Infernal Strike!
That took more energy than I expected.
Boom, boom, boom.
Get lost!
Here I come!
Sighted! It's over!
Here I
Gemini
come!
Aqua!
Rising
Take
Wyvern!
it! You're mine! Searing Flame! Ugh.
Demon Fang!
I'm only getting Searing Flame!
Rising Wyvern!
There!
Strike!
Here I go!
Yeah, I still have no idea how the bombs work.
We managed to pull through.
Seems like they just don't want to.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Lucky.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Fuck.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc.
No, they're gonna let me fast travel, right? Oh, I don't... Just nowhere we can just not fast travel, like, actually anywhere? Why, though? Why is it so important that we walk through these places?
Off we go.
Tell me, Jared, tell me.
I can't do that.
I just wonder if maps. Oh, I guess that is useful. I can see where I'm missing the owl.
Can you see that? Well, I guess that's not all that surprising.
It might not mark specifically where the owl is, but if you have it, it'll show. If you don't have it, it won't show.
Whoa.
That's tech right there.
Is this what you asked for?
With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
Fair point.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true. My people are dying.
I don't think it's
I
that
risked
weird.
my life trying to get here so I could find help.
We
It's
just, like,
okay.
just open the gate.
You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I want to get a new party member. That's what I want.
I know all too well the
Seems
hardships the
unnecessary.
slaves of this realm had to endure.
No.
That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember.
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people.
I didn't exactly want to go forward immediately yet.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the Blazing Sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Yeah. More though.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
That's deep. I'm gonna totally rock their popsicles off!
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
I'm rocking their popsicles.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Great.
Right.
On
No
to
time
the
to hold
next.
back. Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo.
These little ones are hardly.
Less talking, more pummeling.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Rinwell,
Good
right?
nice to start.
It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hoodle, and he's a baby owl.
Poodle. Oh.
And he's the only friend I have.
What's that over there?
Good for Hootie.
Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balseth.
Right. That makes sense.
Whoa.
You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
And also like the look over on the castle and everything. What does it remind you of, Jared? Slash,
What do you mean the look castle?
this, just like this view.
I have not had screen pulled up this entire time. Tough.
Point is, the subspace emissary. It looks like everything. This looks like the Wild Plains area, the summit. What do I do? Why am I just randomly moaning? Okay. Anyway.
It's a great question.
Ganondorf's castle.
That's a fair point.
I was like, but like a little bit more like moaning.
Of course.
I'll take you all on.
Take this! Come and face me! Destruction!
I'm on it.
Take this!
Flyers! These are all you, Xion.
Destruction!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't you?
I never
You got
fit.
flyers!
I got
All yours!
Why doesn't Zephyr just want to like actually join the team? You know, that's what I think. I figure if he's gonna be joining us and this other person's gonna be joining us, they could at least like actually join us.
Eh.
Gotta break through! Here I come! I'll take you all on!
Okay.
Here I come! Rising Warthog!
This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
You're finished! Destruction!
I just want the dodge just again be more instant,
Another notch
so I
in the
can't be
old belt.
punished.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom,
Sounds
kid?
busted.
I think I could get used to it.
I won't forgive you.
Here I come!
Only getting started.
Come one, come all!
See ya.
Do it.
Pistol. Tusk cannon.
Burn!
One final push.
Right.
Give them all we got.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling. Together, that wasn't even a problem.
True. Poodle.
What's got you so worked up, Hoodle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Xion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
No escape! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I was gonna say these people aren't gonna know what hit them, but then cutscene.
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
Not feeling it.
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles.
Why is she
I
so
don't know
against
what's
being
got you
nice?
ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before.
I've met like 6.
He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
Is Hoodle our animal companion in this game?
We're in good form.
Sure seems like it.
I hate to say I'm disappointed, but
Dang.
I'm a little disappointed.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Want to take a break?
Who are you? Plan to cross that border, you better make sure you're prepared. Okay, forge some weapons. Okay, I can't forge any weapons. What a really good NPC. Ow! Why are you wearing cool glasses? Looking for tops of the boxes. Once you everyone approach it. Blah, blah, blah. Oh! Frame glass.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Maybe we can fast travel now? Ooh, we can. What's it? You found the owl in the ruins, didn't you?
Which ruins exactly?
The Fagin ones?
I don't think so. I think I found it in a town?
Could also be the ravine. I don't have one in the ravine. Or not the ravine, the mine tunnels. Unless you found it in Mosgul, because I haven't found one in Mosgul.
That might have been it.
That's the place with Doc.
Yeah, but all I remember is how the map looked. I think that was it, yeah.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Well, I can tell you where the other things are if you have the owl location on The dome. Because I have not heard an owl once over in Moscow.
I didn't hear it either. I was happy to see it. Currently in the middle of a cutscene, but I do know where it is.
Okay, I'll do another quick check. You know what's in this place.
I wonder if something happened.
I would imagine it would have to be like up here somewhere. I'm not seeing it, but I don't think you would have been able to explore the entire part anyway.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Feels like somebody. Where are you, Al? I think I do something over here. I noticed that this was like completely useless. Maybe I can get a bird's eye view.
Whoa.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
I don't think you could have even gone this way. Where's this stupid owl? And I can find the one you're missing. Wait, I see it.
All those cutscenes.
Hoo-hoo.
So you do.
Hoo!
Yeah.
Hoo-hoo-hoo. I'm
Okay.
surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Pretty sure you just missed it by not going up a ladder in one of the areas.
Likely.
I think it was maybe the wastes. Maybe you got this one.
I can check as soon as the stupid cutscene ends.
How much longer that cutscene got before it ends, Jared? Okay. I'm talking to Doc. He is a quack. A quack.
Oh!
That you, Alphin? Why are you still bumming around these parts? I know I said you're welcome to come back here when you need a rest, but this is a bit soon for a reunion, don't you think?
Guess.
Now you mention it, it does seem like I'm taking it a little too easy. Okay, to be honest, I'm feeling a bit lost with what to do right now. Well, if that's the case, why don't you help me out a bit? There's always so much to do around here. There's no time to worry about things. For instance, I'm running low on pepper. Need to do some more. Using my medicine as well as to help preserve my food. And if you help me with this, it'll get rid of all your troubles guaranteed. Okay. We have what you need.
How's this?
Whatever you need. We've got some of it ourselves. Not enough for you. That's exactly what I was looking for. Thanks. Could you wait here for me? I'm going to whip up my special recipe with it, just for you. I've come up with a new recipe.
How's this?
What do you think of my very own kebabs?
Wow.
They were the best meal I have had all year. I didn't realize you were such a good cook, Doc. I had a feeling they'd be right up your alley. The secret to them lies entirely in the pepper. I'm more than happy to teach you the recipe so you can cook it for yourself on their own. That'd be great. Thanks, Doc.
Sure looks like you were right on the money.
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
We also needed to hunt down rock golems somewhere. I think it was in the wastes. I think.
We've reached our destination.
Also, we can go back to the mines. There might be an owl there. That's not what Why does I go there and it's like immediately facing an exit? I don't want to exit. But I'm assuming there's just an owl in every area. Roughly. Means there might have been one in the actual ruins. Where are these golems at?
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
You're finished! I'm on it. Try harder. My turn. And it's coming. Destruction.
Cleave right through him. Circle and
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Maybe I should be using destruction. It's pretty useful.
Yeah, I like it.
With your flames and my technique.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
It's definitely like one of the higher damage ones, just slow and you can't like combo out of it because like it has such long startup. So it's more of a start with destruction than go if you have time. Or if it's just enemies are vulnerable, it's a good thing. Like I used it against the like main boss, I think, a couple times. And obviously against these rock golems when they're just kind of exposed.
I'll take you all on. Take this. I'm not done.
Flame! Reload!
Try harder. Take this.
Go! You're mine!
It's over.
Do it!
No, I want to destroy.
I can feel my power growing.
Is there 3 over here, or was there only the 2 golems? That's what, like, different respawn. That's definitely went the wrong way.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine. It's over. Swallow blade.
You're surrounded. Just stay calm. See ya.
You're mine. You're finished.
I'll run you through.
Destruction.
Still got some energy left?
Take this.
Need you ask?
Glad to hear it. In that case, cover me. I'm sure I can put this to use.
A sharp fang. Come back, get those things. But also material runs don't hurt. So I'm gonna need some potatoes and wheat. I do think it's about time we get a third party though. They do find it just a little suspicious.
Let me know if you're struggling.
Here, and pop out, fight 2 more golems, hopefully have enough of the stuff. Honestly though, I don't know about you, Jer, but I'm honestly really enjoying the game.
Yeah, relatable.
The combat's definitely a bit weird, you know, compared to like other Tales games. But honestly, it's pretty quick to get used to. Because honestly, it reminds me a lot of the Final Fantasy 13, remember the lightning one?
I don't know if I can agree with that. I guess it definitely does have some similar things.
It just seems very similar, except like the combat's good.
It's fair.
Like this is what I'd want the Final Fantasy whatever to play like. One thing in this, I want to do sneak attack.
Yeah.
This is it. Dig deep.
Okay.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us.
It's over. You're mine.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
This is a place that weird 4 spot, right? I want to see if I can do something here. Okay, I doubt I'm beating that level 40 boss. Who even wanted the stone fragments? I think someone.
I think it was next to the end.
Unless I got him without realizing.
We've reached our
before.
destination.
I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so how am I supposed to wait for this guy? Do I gotta like go somewhere? Do I literally wait or what?
I feel like I'm boiling here.
Yes.
You can find the stone fragments under friends of golems. It was okay. Sorry to add more on your plate. Yeah, okay. What? Did I not get stone fragments? Huh? I fought like 4 of them. And I only do have 2. Why? Why me?
Did you know they're surprised that there are owls here too? Owls here too?
Owls where?
Everywhere apparently, but
We've reached our
they sure do make a
destination.
big deal about it every single time we find an owl.
I mean, it is pretty crazy.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
I'm not done.
How's this?
I just feel like half the time it doesn't even register my like dodge.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
My favorite line ever. Truly.
Line.
I'll take you all on.
Take this.
How's this?
Reload! Here's a healing art. First aid!
Just dying to this guy. Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Pathetic.
Pretty good line.
Yeah. This resets the air.
I hate camping out.
I'll take you all on.
You're mine. You're finished. Try harder.
I'll run you through. Strike. Had it coming.
By the power of water!
Cleave right through him.
Do it!
You can leave.
Not so fast. I'm not over the hill just yet. I'm sure I can put this to use.
Stone fragment. I have the 3 that I need. Might as well fight one. Let's see if I can get another one. I'm sure we're gonna need a.
Normally I don't
I sure would love to find some
pick on the weak.
stone fragments of my
One
own.
more! By the power of water!
Coming. Talon sword.
And again! I need to be stronger.
Yeah. Got your 3 precious fragments. They took so much out of me. That's
We've reached our destination.
fine.
Yes.
Bring the stone
How's
fragments
this?
over? Yep, this is
Very
it, right?
nice.
I appreciate all you've done. Once we combine this with the other stuff, we should be able to whip up some fine weapons. Awesome, it's so important we Crimson Crows make this realm safe for people to walk around in, and now thanks to you it is. I'm always happy to do what I can around here to help. If anything else comes up, let me know. Thanks, and I appreciate your Renin friends' help too. Just
Sure.
to be clear. I didn't do anything, Alphen just dragged me along like always. I'll take your word for it. In any case, if you find yourselves needing stronger weapons, it's a good idea to collect Zoogle parts. Any good blacksmiths out there can make good use of them. Anyway, I'll catch folks later. Nice, 170 SP.
Do you like have to break their core to get the stone
So,
fragments?
different materials produce different weapons.
Maybe.
Each with
Is there like a book that we have somewhere? A field guide? Artifacts. Enemy info. Golem. Items to drop. It just says it drops them. Maybe it's breaking parts though? Well, I guess I got one the last time. I didn't break the part.
Well, then I guess I'm just getting unlucky.
Yeah, probably.
But this is me getting unlucky.
properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other.
So how do we wait for this guy? It just says wait for him to pick out clothes.
Yeah, my impression is he like arrives at a different town later after a story event, rather than just like straight up time.
Yeah, but I find that weird though. Like, especially since it just says on him. But I feel like waiting doesn't really make sense either.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'm thinking, Steven, you should have visited the blacksmith.
We've reached our
Some stuff.
destination.
I'm pretty sure this guy also lets me forge stuff. So if we actually had access to anything new, which it doesn't look like, then that would help. Save forward here. And also, I really don't need her to have this garnet on.
Not taking a ton of fire and water damage.
Yeah, no, I'm not. It definitely helped in the boss fight, though. Because I got
I would
one shot,
imagine.
but she could survive like 2 shots. So, pretty
Whoa.
good. Did you not have it equipped on anyone?
No.
Why
Bigger
not?
damage would be useful.
I mean, yeah, but taking
I take it
half
we're
the
heading through
damage.
here then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
He didn't even use that much fire.
I think everything was considered fire. Even
What
his
is that?
actual.
A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising.
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
New enemies? Ew.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
You're mine! Swallow blade!
One more!
Stay away from it, Huck.
You're on!
I'm out one!
You're finished!
I'm on it.
You're time!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
So I guess just hitting a strike attack instantly ends the fight, even if you don't kill everyone.
I'll take you all off.
You're mine!
How's this?
Take this! You're on! Take this!
Take aim and blast it out of the sky.
You're finished!
I'm only getting...
You got flyers!
Don't go charging off like that.
Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
I'm on it.
You're mine!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue
Okay, never
on
mind,
in
I
that
lied.
thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Swallow blade! You're on! Striking effort!
Never imagined there were Zoogles out there that could...
I'm gonna see if I can get him a new move. I can. This one just seems like a fun one. I'm gonna get it. I also want to go for more mid-air damage. I feel like I'm using mid-air a lot. Let me get all these. I feel like another aerial attack would probably be good. Oh, is that an arcane arc? Kinda looks like it.
pretend to be statues.
That's because Zoogles don't come from nature. It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia.
It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen.
Just look at baby.
That's why the world needs people like us.
And dogs? Most animals? Maybe not most animals. But definitely babies.
What is this place, anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Xion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danan ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danan designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danans will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
I'm ready to slaughter some more enemies. Got some new moves to try.
I'll take you all on. It's over.
Gemini
I'll run you through. You're mine. It's over. Touch cannon. Take this. This one's gonna be tough.
There! One more!
Here I come. It's over. Had it coming. Severing wing. Take this. Touch cannon. Mirage.
I'm only getting started!
You're finished. Win. You're mine.
Still got some energy left?
Need you
I'm on it. Glad to hear it. And that...
Only getting started!
I just don't think these guys like being lifted in the air.
Whoa. Take a look at that. Normally I don't pick on the weak. I'm on it. Try this. It's first blood. You're mine. Don't go charging off like that. Destruction.
Here I go. I'm only good.
Talent storm. Take this.
Do it.
Here I come. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I'll run you through. See ya. Talent storm.
It's over. Take this. Destruction.
I'm on it.
Slay. Talent. Here I come. It's over. Severing wing. Mirage. Take this. You're finished. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
yes, my lady?
Something you want to...
I also really like how this game doesn't use like mana or anything.
Yeah.
It also does seem like enemies have weak points.
Like all enemies?
Maybe not all.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. It's over.
Run you through. Strike coming.
Start up.
Talent storm. Touch cannon.
Take this.
Your wind won't save you from me.
I'm on it. Talent coming. Shield.
Here I come. You're finished.
Cannon.
Swallow blade. It's over. Win.
How's this?
Take
See
this.
ya. Talent storm.
Mirage. You're mine.
Dragon.
Win. We did it.
How's this? Had it coming.
You're mine.
Talent storm.
Severing wing.
Cannon.
Sion, you okay?
It's nothing. Don't be so dramatic.
Items. Yeah. Now she's looking perfectly 100% fine. I'm sure this set is just going to lead to a super powerful one.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Run you through.
Win.
See ya. You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Destruction. You're... Take this. It's over. Destruction. Severing wing.
See ya.
Take this. It's over. Slot. Take this. You're finished. I'm not done. Swallow blade.
I'm on it.
Who wants to die next?
Here I come.
Talent
It's
storm.
over.
Do it.
Cannon.
Easy.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
It also seems like arcanes use 2 of the gauge.
You have an arcane?
2. Severing Wind and Stardust.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. It's over.
I'm on it. Talent storm.
Here I come.
Cannon.
It's over. Severing wing. You're mine.
I'll run you
Take
through.
this. You're
See ya.
finished.
This one's mine.
Talent
Do
storm.
it.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that
You're
vein.
mine.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
I'm gonna save just in case I can't leave this area. I don't see why that would be the case.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
I can maybe give it an attempt. I got this.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me. I'm not done. Damn it. This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us.
These gargoyles seem a little dangerous.
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
I owe you one. That is coming. Slack. Talon Storm. You're mine. This is not going to plan. That is coming. Not today. I owe you one. No escape. Slack. Talon. One final push. Right. Give them all we got.
I never miss.
I'm on it. Slice.
So if you're taking one, I might as well join you.
You're finished.
Die a horrible tragic death.
Take this. Talon Storm. You're mine. Cannon. Not half bad.
Some large enemies have orange glowing spirit cores that can be destroyed by taking a set amount of damage.
Try to be less patronizing.
I didn't mean nothing by it. Talon. Take this. Severing wind. Start up. I'll run you through. You're mine. It's over. Talon Storm. Touch cannon.
Searing flame. Reload.
I'll run you through. See ya. Talon Storm. Touch cannon.
Mega ray.
Crush. How's this? Here I come. See ya. Talon Storm. Touch
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
severing wind.
Do it.
How's this?
Chill. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There.
Here I
And
come.
again. Watch and
I'll
weep.
run you through. See ya. Inferno turret. Talon Storm. Take this. Touch cannon. It's over. Oh, just pipe down.
Let the marksman handle it.
Severing wind.
Searing flame.
It's over.
That move.
I'll run you through. Here comes a big one.
I was overconfident.
Shion.
I'm gonna use life bottle here.
What was I thinking?
I'm on it. Here I come. Talon Storm. Touch cannon. Here I come. You're finished.
Reload. I'm out of ammo. I'm all stocked up.
Here I come. It's over. Cannon. Take this.
One's mine.
I'm on it. Here I come. Talon Storm. Here I come. Touch cannon. Take this. How's this? It's over. See you. Talon Storm. Here I come. Cannon. Here I come. I'll run you through. You're finished. That is close. Talon Storm. You're mine. Cannon. You're finished.
Searing flame.
Try harder. Not a chance.
I'm out of ammo.
No. Can't end here. Alpha.
I'll bring you back from death
Talon
a bit.
Storm. Touch cannon.
I can't heal you forever.
How's this? Oh, just
the
pipe
fray.
down. Touch cannon. No escape. I'm on it. It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out.
Coming. Touch cannon. Try harder. You're mine.
By the power of
Here I come. Good song. That is coming. Here I come. You're finished. Cleave right through him. You can leave that to me. Not so fast. I'm not over the hill just yet.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Okay. I killed it. Also one life bottle, because she only got one shot.
Nice.
Magical fire that grants the owner plus 10 max CP. It's crystallized, then gives an iridescent glow. Oh, so like boss that just give us bonus. Gotcha. Ventugus roam in certain areas. They're very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and a lot of SP if you manage to defeat them. What level was the one you fought?
That's some
I'm guessing you
power
didn't
you
kill
wield.
it.
You're the one who did the heavy
Of
lifting.
the what?
The one in the castle.
Like one of the red enemies?
Now
Yeah.
what have we got here?
Oh,
I
saw
didn't
that
fight
in
any
the
of them
book once.
until now. I'm
These are
fighting the
worth a
mushroom.
lot.
Well, didn't you fight the one guy? The one in the castle?
No.
What you did? Interesting. I find that a little surprising. Where's my map? I'm trying to go. And I probably could.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm not done! Severing wing! Take this! You're finished! Talon Storm! Touch cannon! Here I come!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out back into the
Here I
fray.
come! It's over!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come! You're finished! See ya! Talon Storm! Here I come! Cannon! Win!
Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come! I'll run you through! Severing wing!
I've used a bit too much healing.
How's it going for you?
Moderately well.
Good.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! You're finished! Slice! Destruction! Windstorm! Touch cannon! No escape! Win! Here I come! See ya! Talon! Win! Touch cannon! Here I come!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Well, feels good to kill that guy at least. I wonder if we can fight the one that's in the castle though. I also didn't realize how powerful that enemy actually was. I thought we were like level 15.
Sometimes that isn't the case.
It's not. It's not like super far off by any means, but we're definitely not there.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You're mine! See ya! Talon Storm! Touch cannon!
Here we go!
It's over!
I'm only getting started!
Take this!
By the power of water!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! I'm on
There!
it!
Go!
You're
Do it!
mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say?
It seems like you have to like break their weak point to start getting strike
Still
damage.
got a ways to go!
Something like
Gotta break through! You're mine! It's over! I'll run you through! You're mine! You're finished! Talon Storm! Touch! Not today! Here I come!
I don't like how it's still giving me the weak point pop-up. Like I didn't attack its weak point even once.
You're finished! Do it! Destruction!
Well,
This ends now!
why am I using apple vein?
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
That was almost too easy.
That's what I'm saying. You know, I think I know who this guy sounds like. I don't know if it's the exact.
I've been trying to figure that out.
Not much further now. The
Who
exit
is
will
it?
take us straight into Cyslodia.
Let me just really quick.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia
I'm
from
pretty
the
sure it
Renans.
is. It could not be though.
Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow
I know
Daemons
there's
in
someone that
Cyslodia.
I've been thinking he sounds like. And I feel like
I'm
it's somewhat
committed to
recent.
helping our
Well, maybe
people.
someone like Gemma.
You know
but,
that. But then,
Forgive us sounds way
what
different.
happens after that? What's our end game here?
Franklin.
Good question.
That's it.
Good old Frank.
We rarely take up arms because we know that when it comes to firepower,
I think
we
it's the
don't
same.
stand
It's
a
kind of weird
chance.
because the tone's a lot different.
Even if you succeeded in
Yeah,
overthrowing
but I'm pretty
the
sure.
lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lennigus
We'll
would
have to
still
agree with
hover
you there.
over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the
CP
planet
seems
in
pretty
a
useful.
second.
I think I might have
No
to
matter how
kill some
powerful
other
that
guys.
blazing sword of yours is.
The CP?
So what you're saying is we
Yeah.
don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no
the
sense
one
in
guy's level
discarding
44.
today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a
one
single
was
day of
very-
freedom, it will all have been worth it in the
The one in
end.
the castle might be weaker.
Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking
What's your method for fighting the
pragmatically,
gargoyles?
The fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
Well, I think I'm gonna hop off. They went up, and we've been playing for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, my technique is attack them 4 times, use Severing Wind, attack them 4 times, and then use Stardust.
Yeah. I learned a pretty effective strategy, which instead of just like beating them up using an art and then throwing them in the air, just beat them up and throw a bunch of arts at them until they break.
I mean, that's fair. Okay.
Also, that stupid flower, it was going so smooth until it turned blue or whatever, and then it just paralyzed me, did 90% of my health, and instantly killed Shion.
The blue thing I don't think ever hit me. I didn't even
Well, I don't know about a blue thing per se, it's just once it glowed blue, then it used an OP attack.
The stalagmite one, but not obviously stalagmite. The like one where it's just a wave of rocks that fills like the entire stage. Is that one shot?
I don't know,
you got?
honestly.
I got
think
one
it just
shot.
used a thing where it like throws green goo out of the top of it, but like sniped me.
Gotcha.
And
Well,
paralyzed
see,
me.
Shion died to that bullcrap, the stalagmite thing, where just covered the entire thing in rocks, and I guess it just one-shot her.
Oh yeah, I died to the stalagmite too.
I
was like,
died
"Is
to the
that my
regular
skill, or
stalagmite. You know the one where they just put the thing on the ground? I guess
the
it.
green ones or?
No, like the little earthquake-looking thing, like the little red lines.
Oh,
on the
is it a
ground.
different one?
Yeah, like the.
I didn't see one where they throw rocks. Only the
Not throw,
stalagmite.
like the one where it comes from the ground and hits you.
Yeah.
But then there was the one where it's a wave of rocks. Like where it's sort of like waves, like where the entire screen kind of glows red, like it's gonna do a massive attack, and then it does like the wave of rock. That's a different
I think
attack.
I saw that.
Well, I did after the blue thing, but maybe I did something to stop it, or I guess I didn't stop
possible.
it, I created it. I don't know. Point is, it was
It's
stupid.
possible that he used that and killed Shion, but he just didn't use it against me or something.
It covers the entire screen, honestly, unless you were just in the air and just avoided it, which is possible. But he used it twice against me. Anyway, the actual regular stalagmite spell killed me, though, because I dodged the first one, and then attacked it, and then I died from the other lingering hitbox, even though I evaded
I figured as
and
much.
countered. So that was bullcrap.
Yeah, 'cause that happened to me against one of the spinning guys. I dashed into him and then smacked him, and then a different time I smacked, or I used a counterattack and then got hit. Which is weird, because I don't see why I wouldn't have gotten hit the first time.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
it was
sounds tough when next
It was
matters.
kind of dumb, but like I said, it's just getting used to the boss, and plus your stupid attacks are stupid.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Also,
I
do you have
found it-
lightning thrust? Because that's pretty good.
No. The wind was good against them, though. But maybe they're both wind spells, so.
Looks like we have mastery too.
Oh, yeah, I saw that the stars at the bottom, and it says how many
Yeah.
uses. I noticed that.
Destruction, 3 out of 100.
Yeah. The main one you probably have too is the swallow or whatever.
my Swallow Blade is 2 more than my Rising Wyvern.
Really? I use the other thing like every second.
The Swallow Blade?
Yeah.
I used it a lot, and still use it a lot, to be fair. Then what did you replace? Demon Fang for the destruction?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Demon Fang just, like, can't hit.
And now I replace the Rising thing for Severing Wind.
Does it also throw you in the air?
Yeah. It's like a lift attack.
Makes sense.
Except it costs 2, so it's kind of annoying, but I don't really care. Anyway, I'm gonna do my outro because I really want to go to the bathroom, and I don't feel like going to the bathroom, coming back, doing the outro. So, as always, chat, make sure to like, follow, and obey, and we'll catch you on the flip flop. And if you're on YouTube, like, subscribe for links to Twitch, the TikTok, and the Twitter, what's on live. And if you're on Twitch, subscribe for any of the social screen, you can link directly to it. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Peace. And then, end screen. Okay, hear me out. Play that on 2 times speed, Jared.
Why?
Just imagine. I said it so fast. They call me Eminem. They don't. But like, imagine playing that on 2 times speed. It would just be crazy. You could. I bet it would sound completely normal if you have the speed.
I doubt that.
You'll have to test it.
I think you over-exaggerate the amount of editing software I have.
No, you can do it. Anyway, I'm out of here. Urination time.